one. All of you have spent what feels like hours inside of these caves by now. At least a full night. You can't wait to see the sun again when you finally get out of here. If you get out of here. You've been moving through water, tight corridors. Your torches are wet. The oil in your lanterns is running low, and you've already refilled them a couple of times. You sure hope you'll have enough light to last on your way out of here. Guards are up.
If we keep moving at this pace, we're gonna run out of oil. We've got to pick up speed.
Right.
By the Father. I haven't had this walk this far in a long time, let alone underground. Stay close and stay quiet.
How far down do these things go?
Don't know.
Watch your step here.
How long has this cave been here? Oh, Father.
Everett, Steve.
You pray that right the ground remains firm underfoot. We are not caught afoul by shale or loose dirt. Might be.
Look out.
Rocks might be slippery.
Let me get out of the way. You still feel a very subtle breeze. As long as you can hear and feel that wind, you know you're going the right way.
I'm good. Yes.
Near water again. Watch your step. It gets slick.
Yes.
Frightful steepness. Keep moving. Come on. Come on, you lot. Nice and slow. Hopefully it doesn't get too deep. I'm terribly sorry, lads. Make sure you use the crook of your elbow. He's just stifle this out.
The subtle shuffling of the boots on stone. Little splashes as you wade through the water. Even if quiet, you can hear it echoing against the cave walls. This room in particular seems to open up quite a bit.
Save us from what might be listening in the shadows.
The sores on your mouth sting terribly.
Dead end.
Right. Picking up now. Soon be turned around in this maze. Still here, okay.
Perfect darkness. Not something you encounter very often.
Start. What's going on, Mr. Buxton?
Guess where I knew this is. It's coming.
Keep moving.
He's gonna test the stone right here and see if it's stable.
This stone is solid.
How could a place like this be here without us knowing?
What course before we have to venture in here?
I would think with all the extensive mining we've done, we would have stumbled across this. The water's got to drain out somewhere. Rivers run through the rocks in Blackwell. You can see that plain as day upon the land. The thought process is that I'm thinking about. You're right. I need to confide something in you. Right.
We go in there.
Of course.
You alright, Jasper?
Fine, I'll be fine. My hands.
You're slowly climbing up this smooth stone, and as one step moves in front of the other, it slides a little bit, and you start to shuffle backwards, but your back hits the man behind you, and you're stabilized.
I understand. We'll have to rely on your obsession.
Get it?
Pray to the fact that I am up to the task. Thank you for considering
I pick up.
as soon as morale breaks.
Or lower, I think.
Get up.
Probably at the lid.
There we go. Got it.
Every available path. Shh.
Against the walls, lights out.
Against the wall.
Against the walls, lights out. Sophia, now.
hear nothing inside this cave. Nothing over the howling wind against the rocks beside you.
Lights on. This here.
The cave walls grow tighter and tighter. Who knows if there's even enough space to move on the other end?
Steady, lad.
Everyone wait.
Light your torch. I'll move a bit forward. See if there's a clear end. You let them hold it. You with me.
Right. Just hold this for me. Let's go.
Are we waiting here?
Yes, you're waiting here.
We're waiting here.
That's the message along.
Gets tighter above.
Stopping here. Waiting to see if there's a clearing on this side.
Oh, be careful. Don't hit your head.
Closes in. Are we going through?
They're not sure if it's clear. They're checking.
Stop it. He's going to checking for a clearing. Clear. Tell the rest.
Owen. Owen.
It's clear, we're moving. Pass it down, we're moving.
Here.
They're moving, I think.
Hold on to it. Take it if you start to feel the cough.
Is there room for the crates?
I hope so. Yes.
I
Check.
hope so. I don't know.
May have to drag it.
There's room.
Yes. Yes.
You may have to drag the crates, but there's room. Tell them to be quiet.
Quiet. More than ever. Here.
Cease your humming, boy. Sorry.
Jeremy, you're a particularly tall man. As you crouch to try to scrape your way under the rock, you can feel the tugging at the hair on the back of your head.
Oh, easy as we go. Okay. All right.
There's
No, there was another side passage. Back in the
There's no
main.
wind back there.
Is that wind?
I see.
Trust Mr. Bucks.
So I can get my sister on my back is all. Going to have to crawl.
I see that.
Right. Guess we're pushing the crate then.
Water to soak up the forms of the
I can't do this.
unsettling. As the password gets
Well, here goes nothing. We have to crawl. By the Father, keep us safe.
Push.
All right. Be careful of your gear. That's almost that. How are we supposed to live through any of this, John? You just have to keep them.
Here. There's enough room for us to do this side by
Oh
side.
gosh.
Just gotta
Right. Sure. Side by side.
Yeah, definitely smaller.
As the pair of you continue to crawl and push forward, hands in tow, the ground is cold, the stone freezing against your forearms and legs that are pressed against the ground. The dampness of stone pressing through the cloth and onto your skin is shed shivers. Put your hair on end.
How much further?
I don't know.
It's heavy.
I know. Right turn, right turn.
Right. Right. What's going on? Go ahead, Jasper. Get it.
Are you sure?
Is there room for both of us?
There should
We're
be.
letting everyone up. Go on. All right then. We'll try. Who was it?
Alright. Oh, this is... The concept of this game. But your own manners.
Long, strange line of grunting voices behind you. Sounds as though your mind is stretched out. One of the buttons on your coat snaps in the rock. of space to clear. You get close to come back.
Mr. House, what's it called? Oh. Smooth way of doing this.
Follow his lead. That's what he's doing.
Oh, I like this. Sit down and move down as such.
Carry this on my back. How am I supposed to do that? I'll pass it down.
Alright. In a couple of seconds, I will be moving down.
Not anytime soon. There's a turn to the right again.
Alright, guys.
Yes. Right past that waiting. Just be here.
Hold on to me. What are we looking at? Right.
A hole.
What's the... A hole. There's a hole. We're gonna have to go down a hole.
A hole?
Is it a drop? Aye.
Oh no.
Aye. It's tighter down here.
It's going to get tighter.
How can it get any tighter?
Oh man.
I need you to take down my sister.
Tell them to put the crate in front of them. Bring the crate.
Someone save her. Please. Here, take it. Come on.
Fine. Just watch out.
I will.
You will. Are you yelling?
Where's the hell? Where's the hell upward?
Next. As you can. Don't need to run. All right.
I'm going down.
My arms. I'm shaking.
Concise breathing.
Because there's something behind us. We need to move. Guys, tell them to steal themselves. You've got it.
Still close.
I'm gonna hate this.
Sophia, calm.
We're not going to do this if you're not calm.
We're going forward.
Pass it out.
Left. You have to move. Right.
We have to move. There's something behind us.
You gotta be calm.
Something's in front of us.
We're gonna go.
Settle yourselves.
This is a little bit tight.
What's the situation?
Stay calm. Move forward, steady.
Move forward. Oh, baby. What's it like? The box down. There's a hole that goes down. Pass the box.
Box. Box. Box.
Pass it here. Okay, I've got it. I've got. Whoa. All right. No, until we get
At this squeeze, your chest smacks.
Go ahead, Jasper.
Stuck in the rock. Every time you pull it, tiny. It's hard to
I'm going.
geometry. DMs? It's not really way.
DMs.
You're right.
Just calling things. Oh, I guess I went the right way. Okay, who fell through?
The box did.
It sounds like they did. I guess I'm in the right spot. What the fuck? They went up into that down here. I got you. Hold on.
We stand by for technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. I am stuck. Oh, there we are.
I gotta fix myself.
Life continues. Guys, do you still have my sister? Yes.
Pure scuff.
I'll trade you. Yeah.
I'm so glad I have play space mover and half body. I don't even need to like get down.
To help Clyde to get
I'm like fucking back and keeps freaking out.
So I guess you have her on your back.
There's people down here with blood rushing to their heads. We need to keep moving.
Blowing.
Get back in.
Hold your right.
Ready to come down.
We need to move.
Well,
Oh god.
I understand. Alright. Well, here comes the rest of my jacket box.
I've got the box. Come back. I'll take the box. Don't you worry about that. You're blind, right? Continue to follow tight, extremely narrow.
Come here. It's enough ground. Come here. Easy does it. Easy does it. Let's drop this. Steady now.
What should I do? Make sure you follow my exact.
Got you, it's alright. Turn. Feet first.
Oh, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Are my feet close to the ground?
No.
No. Not even. There's not much room.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Dangling like
Alright, drop.
Come on. Down you go, Owen.
Thank you for making give me a shot, man.
Longbeck, as you continue to slide yourself down your back on this rocky path, you can almost feel the rocks almost give you a little way. It just gives you a feeling of uncomfort as you continue to try and make your way through.
I like it.
I didn't mean to jump down yet, but I guess I'm here.
Warn them to turn.
Pass it down. You need to go down on your back.
Go down. On your back. Slide forward.
Slide forward on your back. See and push.
The box.
Shh. Shh. Lights. Push forward. Move forward. We cannot stay here.
Don't move. Wait. These rocks. Shh. Be careful. Be careful.
Water.
Water.
Need to turn around. Come down. I've got you.
PM on station.
Lantern fell through the world. Never mind. Got it. Never mind. Thank you.
There you go. They need to get there anyway. That direction. There's water up. It's cold. Hurry. Beat fast. It's cold. Going face fast.
That way. Is there a shore?
We need to give some room.
If any of you had torches that were finally drying up before, they were most certainly doused now. The water down here is cold. It's chilly. Most of you emerge from that fall shivering.
So much for Andrew's jacket.
I've started to wonder if I will ever be dry again.
Not soon. Unlikely soon.
At some point.
I'll take a live over try for right now.
He's helping them down. It's fine. He's helping the rest down. Oh, shit.
Silence back. Send it backwards. Shh.
Nilla, as the cave winds blow through against the damp clothes and send shivers down your spine, you hear the
Let everyone make their way over.
of this place. Every splash of each tone's person echoes through these caves for what feels like an eternity.
Give them more space on the shore to come up to.
I'm near frozen in place.
Feel the water more.
There's something behind us. We need to keep moving. We need to get everyone down first.
Brother Cossington, take your jacket off. If it's wet, it'll freeze you faster.
I shall try.
Just
rushing through your head as you get closer and closer.
Timing.
Sit, rest while you can. No, it's wet.
If you're really that, then go and swim it.
Wanna catch up?
Sophia. Sorry. I'm just clutching onto it to keep you alive.
The emptiness in front of you compared to all the noise behind you.
Sophia.
The splashing of your fellow townsfolk.
Fine. Be fine.
It's almost impossible to
Grace,
in front of you and behind you. It's so loud.
just as you look around, look at the man who tapped you on the shoulder. A quick turn of your head caused him to bump against the stone above you.
Daniel.
Your clothes are wet. The water you emerge from icy. You're chilled. And beneath the chill, you feel a little bit of something else. On your arm. Stings a little bit. You glance over to your side on the outside of it, and you can see a bit of your clothing has been torn. A decent scratch. It's bleeding slowly. Nothing endangering, but it does sting. Surface level scratch.
Fine.
This will get used to the water. He'd be the one to give you his bones.
It's better than nothing. Jasper. Retie this. Just a piece of cloth, but
That is the case.
it'll do something. For now.
Everyone, down. It's gonna be cold, girls.
Not the bottom of the skirt.
Asher, you hear someone else.
Drenched or not, it's better than nothing.
I see him. Now everyone be quiet.
As you fall through the small hole, your head bumps
Moving.
against the side of the rock a bit. You emerge a bit starry-eyed.
What did it do?
One of those wolves.
It's not like your elbow was tapped.
See a big scratch down her arm.
Keep it in your mind. Move forward slowly.
What?
Shift your feet.
Let's move.
Slow.
Keep your lanterns above the water.
Everyone's through. Something's coming.
The water is exceedingly brisk. You feel your chest tighten as you make your way in, some of you almost neck deep.
If you are short, get on the wall. Keep your hands on the wall if you're short. We'll use it as leverage.
You know the best thing about cold water.
Someone make some noise above water.
Come on.
Sure. Shudder looks low.
Let's go with the ship.
With your constitution, Bucks, wading through the chilly water and your teeth rattling.
It's good.
Father above. If we had to live through this, I will never let another man go homeless. This is cruelty.
I'm alright.
Jerry,
current in the icy water. Where you feel something rush against your leg.
We'll have to light a fire once we get out of here, lest we all die.
Make sure you don't slip on any of the rocks down here. They're slippery.
Whoa. Aye.
You continue to move, it feels like stone
Careful now.
weighing down your legs. 10 toes
Give them some space, let them out of the water.
burn and freeze at the same time. What do you wish you could do? Grace, as you take a few steps up the slanted stone in front of you, you realize that the people before you, with wet clothes and dripping feet, have made this slick stone hard to stand on. You lose your footing and smack your knee hard against the ground in front of you.
Is there a rope? Something?
We're going to have to climb.
Climb.
Let everyone know we're going to have to climb.
They don't have a rope.
But we want to make sure we don't slip.
Did anyone of you have a rope?
Do we have any rope, Clive?
Try to get some rope back in the shed around the leg, but that's it. Don't know how much I have, though.
It's only gonna get slicker down here.
But it's slippery.
You have 5 feet of rope left.
Let everyone know to get ready to climb. Try and get their hands as dry as possible.
I will. I'll leave this here for now. You need to get your hands as dry as possible.
Elizabeth, the darkness in the cave doesn't affect you much. Your eyesight is bad as it is.
We're gonna have to climb.
But as you listen around, you can hear everyone's voices echoing so complexly against the cave around you. The rigid, unpredictable surfaces, despite your bad vision, are difficult to navigate.
I understand.
Usually resort to shuffling your feet a bit to try to find purchase on something.
I'll take one side.
Make sure you don't slip. Right side of you.
Chance of one, they'll do it.
Yeah, brace yourself with my back.
It's alright, you're right. If you can't hold on to your legs, because we have to climb.
Use the leverage to move forward. Go up. I'll push you.
Your quivering legs, cold, make it difficult to walk.
The rope, it's in dire need. Surely.
You don't need to stand here and put the front of the back waiting for everybody to catch up. The expanse of this place reaches up to you. You've heard howling winds before, that's no strange to you, but this is different. It's chilling. Not in a winter here, because it's warm and dead.
Sorry.
I got you. Yeah.
Does no one have a light back there?
I don't know.
Backs to the wall. Shift. Backs to the wall.
You try to hold the lantern close on occasion to see if it can warm you up. It works only a little.
Backs to the wall. Let's go.
Why are we sticking to the wall? Easiest way up.
These rocks. They're rough.
Seems like
It's easier to go against the wall than to climb up each one of them. Get your hands cut.
Bien.
Sophia, where are you?
she's behind me.
Get in front of me, Sophia. I don't want you out of my eyes.
He's looking to see the stability of this rock.
Actually, if you look at the rock here, it's very evident to you
Drop,
that it's
don't feed
changed.
yourself.
It wasn't always this way.
Deliver us beyond the fog.
This rock used to be above, sitting on the ceiling, things fell.
Blackwell. To
However,
safety.
looks like when it fell, it was long enough ago that it's stable where it is now.
Yeah. Use your hoe
Good enough.
as a walking stick. There you go.
You pray to the prophet then. Whatever is on the outside of this cave. Tell what may be worth it.
No, you'll deliver us beyond the fog. The promised land awaits. Quiet.
Something is showing.
Your lantern.
I see it.
Have any of you lost an axe?
You need help. Hand me the box. I need help.
I think I lost my axe.
They lost their axe, Sophia.
Sophia's.
Is it another climb? Steep
Yes. Look.
Watch your head.
The right wall. Even if you slip along the right wall, try to make the landing as smooth as possible. Keep each other as support.
Other than the smooth slide on the stone you are standing on, the rest of the stone in this area looks relatively stable. Easy to get a grip on.
Right.
Alright, this should be good.
Drop ahead. We need to go left.
Left side past the tip.
Guys, help me up.
Left side, got you.
He's gonna try to crawl up, just DM crawling up.
The mind is racing with ideas. Like it's not just a natural.
Jasper, as Grace passed by you, you had a chance to see her injured knee. Still bleeding and inflamed. Not in enough light to see exactly what's wrong with it, but you know she's running on adrenaline if she's gonna get through this.
He's going to pick at that little crevice right there with the rope, so they can have a way to tug up.
By pick, what do you mean?
Elizabeth.
His mini.
You first. I don't want you falling down there because you can't see. Come on.
In between the rope into there.
As you try to drive the pick into the stone, it doesn't make purchase. You hit harder and harder. This tough ancient stone seems to, well, be far more firmer than your metal.
Stand here and wait to see what all the fuss is about ahead and why you've stopped.
Then you'll
You don't
lay
see
down
anywhere
and search
nearby.
to get support.
Hitting stone. Rings out towards the
Yeah,
back.
there is nowhere else in the stone nearby that you would be able to wedge the pick into.
Alright. That's gonna try.
Looks like you're gonna have to do your best to guide
holding
people
it.
over.
Quiet. Elizabeth going first. She can't see. I'm gonna make sure no one falls to the right.
What is he doing?
That's a rope. Go to my voice.
Cave. It already is. What is he doing?
Grace.
I don't know. I can't see.
I've hurt my knee. My knees now.
All right.
What are you doing?
Here.
That's wrong. Traveling through a whole bloody cave, you fool.
All right, I'm going to go next. All right.
The next man
Make sure.
just hold the rope.
Right, go left.
All right.
Big drop.
You hold the rope next.
Your father keeps us safe.
Come on.
Don't let that. I understand. Sorry.
Go around me.
Still, the upward trail. We must have faith in the upward trail. We'll be on the other side of the fog. I can feel it.
Salo. Take that box. She can't climb with a box.
Come here, Sophia. We must.
Clive, be careful. Jesus.
I am.
He hasn't. Not yet.
Box first. Do the box first. We don't want you climbing with the box.
Here, ready.
Take it. I got you. All right.
The best foot. Bing.
I've got the rope. Come on. I got you. All right.
Grace, this way.
You're going to
Grace, this way.
Get back to Clive.
Get up here.
Hold it. Make sure no one falls. All right.
Tell them that we will need the rope again for this.
Hey, don't look at it. Grab into the rope.
One moment. Let's quickly sit down.
Stare into it.
Yes, sir.
We'll need the rope for this.
Noah, as you're pulling on the rope, slowly climbing your way back up, that mark on your arm, it stings. Between that and the shaking and quivering of your hands, your grip wavers a little bit. You slide backwards. You start to slide down the stone. Tumble backwards. Falling off of it, then bouncing again and again. You slide off the stone and then go pummeling all the way down to the bottom.
Bella! Shit! Bella! Piedmont. No! Don't scream.
Down further down.
Keep your voice down.
Where's Nella?
Quiet. Do we have the rope? Is there any rope?
You all hear a scream and scuffling as someone falls off the ledge, then a loud splash at the bottom.
Bella! We have any rope.
That's all.
Don't you fucking dare. Let's lock.
Take my sister.
Look, if you
I see the light of a lantern in the water.
I will not take your sister if it means killing you.
We can't stop moving just every second. Don't you dare leave the lantern. But it's full of tonic.
doing unnecessary risk. Let's slow down. We don't have enough rope to get down there.
Sophia, come here. One of you, give us one. Take this axe from me. I've not the strength for this.
Hear when voices the howl of the wind is no longer racking your ears. Everyone's voices are getting way too loud.
Everyone needs to start to be quiet now. We are being way too loud. All of you. Everyone back there, quiet.
I have to get on my back.
All right. Amelia.
It's all right. Your brother's okay.
Tell him to be quiet, please.
Oh. It's all right. He'll be back.
Quiet. Quiet as in silent.
What? How did he get down there?
He'll be back with us in no time. That's where we were. Oh. If it's underwater,
They're going to have to go all the way back around.
I'm not so strong, man. There we go. Oh. All right. All right. Steady as you go.
Wait.
Yeah, thank you.
Shh, quiet. Shh.
Yeah, lad. Thank you. Thank you. Rope. Yeah. Maybe I have to roll my sister up on my back. Could you move those crates so I can get them? Oh, yeah, what's a bang here on the ceiling?
Going deeper.
Clive. Down there.
Apologies.
Down there is where we were before. When we were in the water. They're going to have
It's
to go
gonna be
back
alright.
around.
Your brother will be back with us in no time. Your brother will be back with us in no time. It'll be alright. The father's looking after him. I promise.
As you step over him, the heel on your boot gets a weird angle on one of the rocks and twists a little bit. You stumble and catch yourself.
It's the best I can do for now.
Your ankle hurts.
It's still going to hurt, I'm sorry.
You're very close to spraining it. Not entirely, but it does ache for now.
Thank you, doctor.
Galen, are you okay? Are you alright? Oxen. Grace.
Can you pull on Jerome's sister? She's on my back.
Are you okay?
It hurts, but it's fine.
There you go. Easy.
There's not something in there.
Does it?
Please quiet.
Someone. It's not. Stop bleeding.
As long as you stay close. Oh, yeah, I'm doing shit.
As you're walking around your foot, a straight spot of stone slides for a second. Just for a moment, you catch yourself. So you just get the beach. You was walking out.
Put it around my arm. It's just
Careful, this rock is slippery.
Alright.
Everyone help each other.
Stella.
Oh dear. Okay. Alright.
Your grip is weak and your arms are quivering as you try to pull your way up, but fortunately, with two more behind you assisting your weight, you make it up to the top.
Help everyone behind you.
This man is
You're right, Gary.
heavier as you tug him up. In the initial tug, the rope goes down, your weight starts to fly, slide forward. You panic for a brief moment.
Go first.
Sturdy yourself.
Path away. I'll grab that. Excuse me. You there, lad? It's okay. Hold your leg and brace. There we go. Alright, I've got it. I've got it. Let's go.
Maybe you can, I cannot.
See, the father was with him, developed and your father. Is the father looking after them both?
Let everyone pass.
Just gonna kneel down a bit. Who's on the ground there? There you go. Just gonna kneel down a bit. How do you not know? What happened? Is Jerome alright? Is Jerome alright? Alright. Oh, man. Oh. I don't know how you can this whole time. No offense, of course. He's a stronger man than I. I have a sister upon my back. I'm glad you're safe. Father protects.
You're alright. You're alright.
Careful now.
It hurts all over.
See?
I'm not sure. I don't know if something's
Saved
broken.
us, the hero.
I think it's shock.
Which arm?
Everywhere.
The father's with you.
My tongue pulled all the way down to the bottom. Just keep going.
It's alright, it's alright. You have to keep moving.
It's Jeremy.
Back there, here. Lean on me.
The wind is indeed strong. Stronger than that. Might be getting close.
Baby steps.
Down again.
Small jump here.
Just longer.
I don't know.
This way. What was that? What is that? What is that?
Don't think about it. Let's get down.
Sorry. 2, 3.
It's alright, I've got you. I've got you, it's alright.
There was something.
I know, I saw it too. What choice do we have?
Stop talking about it.
Charlie.
You're good.
There's something else.
Jasper, as you continue walking through the cave, you feel it on your skin, in your ears,
Be fine.
the wind's deep howl surrounding you.
This isn't Tatis then. Come on now. Just trust me. Yep. Jerome, do not stray too far from this drop. Do not stray too far from this drop. I forgot to do something. Right now. Well, there's a way around, damn it. Yeah.
What?
So I don't like how open this is. The thing was just walking through here.
Whatever it was, he didn't seem to see us. Somehow.
Everyone else seems
Look at him here, Sophia.
Please. Wind has to be a sign of an exit, yes.
We're getting close.
Just a sign that it's getting more claustrophobic. The exit. Maybe.
Just remain calm.
It's opening up.
Let's go. I hope so. Be right. It's opening up. I feel it. It's the father's voice calling us to safety. They said the gate's opening up. Why does this go on, Sophia? Because the crazy is playing slow. The pace. Close with the other.
Easy.
Sophia, let me grab my jacket. It's okay. Tell me if you need any help, Miss Snella.
Thank you, Sid.
Stick around, careful. Why are they waiting? What was that? Not at all. Moving for you.
I'm taking it loose again, please.
Did you see anything? I can't see anything. I saw nothing.
Thank you. Wait. What?
No. Just more reflective.
It might mean it's wet.
Coming too close to the surface. Greenery.
I can hear the wind in the trees. Maybe.
Wait. This rocks. Wait a second.
I told you it looked familiar. I told you.
Come on. Just thinking wrong.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind. Wait a second. I see something. More water.
The wind is steady.
It's grass. It's grass.
Grass.
Trees.
The stars.
Too hasty.
The moon.
Has to be wet.
There's a moon.
Keep your guard up, though. I know this. Buxton, I know where we are.
What?
Buxton, I know where we are.
We've made it.
I don't see fog.
We made it.
Where are we?
I don't see any fog. On the way out of the woods. On the way to Blackwell.
What do you mean on the way to Blackwell?
On the other side of the creek.
Father,
There's the cave. Shut him up.
Thank you, Father. Thank you. No, you're wrong. You have to be wrong. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. Thank you.
You must be wrong. Think about it. The winding path next to the creek. There's the cave opposite of the ravine.
It's loud.
For a second, Father.
It sounded like we'll never go to it. It's like the landscape is different. Like you said with the moon. You said it looked different.
Hold here. Stop advancing. Stop advancing.
Very grown up.
Do not care about boys. It's very dark. I can make out your landscape is familiar. It changed. It's the forest on the way to Blackwell. Turning on the other side of the fog. Does it make sense? I don't understand.
There used to be
I
water
don't know how we're the other side of the fog. I
dried up
don't know
building.
why. I can see the sky. So that's something.
I don't know.
You're right.
I'm on the
You take in your
outside.
surroundings, trying to determine where it is you've ended up on the outside of this cave. It's cold here, but a different kind of cold. Again, you only hear the gentle breeze moving through the
His
trees.
face is just covered in pain, just
Being outside of
The
that
wildlife,
cave
but something else.
So
about
is
the air
hers.
that feels
for a moment, but the air
cold and still.
cold
It's
and
unsettling.
still. That wind that you had before is gone, but just a slight breeze.
Did we need any more proof of your divinity?
Still.
Thank you, Father, for
Let's
this.
hold
I
still.
think he's alright.
Just making sure none of them open back up. This is basically your skin at this point.
We knew you had not deserted your
You're
faith.
fine.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. That I would live to see another of your beautiful nights. As best you can for now. 2 columns. Get on the road. 2 columns.
As you're trying to warm up with the lantern, the light inside flickers a bit and then goes out.
I know.
2 columns.
Seems to run out of fuel.
Precious proof. Unshaking, unfallible proof.
Everyone stay on the road.
You're thankful for the warmth that your lantern is giving you. Still drenched, not once but a second time. As you bring your hand up to try to warm yourself up a bit more, the flame flickers a little, goes out. Seems it's out of fuel.
Stay on the road. Close.
Let's ladies. Get in for a minute. Let's go. Oh, we are delivered. No, surely so.
Not out of the woods yet, Brother Cossington.
Here we go. Do not see it. We gambled our lives on a gambit, showed true faith, and now we are living to see the night once again. A finer omen there has never been.
It is quiet here. Let us keep it that way.
The air is stale. Something's not right. Like an old house.
Jasper. The dark, you're no stranger to it, and it's nice for a moment since you're all in a group. The lack of flame does give you a small feel of relief.
Let's try to stay in the light, you two. Can't see if you...
You also dropped something, and I hope you grabbed it.
Got it. Got it.
Stop your courage and save it till we're in the church.
When the presence is here, head down.
I think I lost the sword.
Stay
Someone-
quiet here.
Is that...
You lost half your waggle in my face. It don't work anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We keep it pointed down.
Then what do you recommend? We run in different directions?
Very funny.
Where's your knee? This is quickly.
You glance up at the moon and the stars for a moment. You sure were hoping that the sun would be up when you made your way out of those caves. And you think to yourself again, you should have spent easily a night's worth of time inside those caves. Why is it still dark?
The night sky.
Now my way through caves, Arvis. Should be daytime.
We must climb the eyes on the heavens.
I don't think we're going to see
Beautiful.
No.
Neither do I. I can't see anything. I'm there with you, Annie.
That stale air and slight breeze still hurts slightly, like the feeling you were getting in the cave. It's better breathing fresh air, even if that air tastes stale.
I believe it is one of
These trees even alive.
She'll be fine.
Same reaction had a smile on my face.
What are you talking about?
Keep that light near the front.
If we're going uphill, that's a good sign.
Sides for a second.
This feels like a way to the manor.
That's what I was saying.
The mountain.
That's why I said that, Faulkner. I don't know what we're doing.
Anything we can do. We don't even know if we're free.
Am I the only one who feels like the air is clearing? The further we get from the cave.
No. Watch your step. Feels more pervasive than ever.
I feel more safe in a cave than this.
Feels as if
I don't...
drowning in the deep.
All of your people live there.
The smoke disappearing isn't necessarily a good thing. Makes us easier to see.
The hill continues up for a little bit.
Aren't you starved almost to everything?
But the wet clothing just helps us feel the Father's calming breath.
That's the problem.
Wait. Is that the fall of ash?
Where's my lantern?
Yes.
Thank you.
We're going to stay near the middle since we have 2 lanterns right now. That's right. Agreed. Does anybody know where this is?
No idea.
It isn't Blackwell.
All the roads between us and the manor I thought were pretty well kept, especially in and out of
They
town.
were. I recognize the large tree. This dark is dark. It makes you wonder. It's so shields. It's getting darker.
Ominous. Harsh.
Is that a row for a mountain?
As a tugging on the arms.
It looks like a roof. You're right. It's too regular.
Arvis, I think Nathaniel wants your attention.
Wait, stop. Stop, everyone.
Stop.
What? I saw the same thing. Who else was there? Brother? Does that not look like the back of the Blackwell Manor's roof?
Let's get them. Go.
Where?
Upon further inspection, it looks very much like a hill.
Perhaps it's just a hill. It just
Whoever designed that
arcs
hill
around and that's a jagged ridge.
designed that hill.
Mind playing tricks.
Funny.
The Father did, and he's kept you safe thus far.
Sophia, stay in the light. No. Eyes forward. No.
Deep-rooted.
Where is this from? This should not exist.
Panic is fine.
I have been all over the countryside around Blackwell. Dude,
Elvis, you think we are the other side of the ravine?
stay in the line. Keep going. Catch up to the others. Wherever we may be, what greater blessing can there be than a path forwards? You're right, Nella.
I must have not eaten for about 2 days.
Fine. I'm alright.
I understand.
Great. Try and dry our clothes, someone.
Keep out here when it's raining, probably not. Daylight will pass. The night will pass, I believe. Somewhere,
Should already have passed.
We've been down there for who knows how long.
Annie, as you
Odds are people are just getting spun around.
in your head occurs to look around. Make sure everybody who started with is still there and realize you're missing.
Like I'm seeing things.
Keep up the pace, come on. I'm sorry. There'll be succor and safety soon. I can feel it.
Guys, I'm missing someone.
We're missing someone.
They got
Grace,
behind.
you have time to stop.
Then what are you gonna...
Grace has fallen behind. Stop, Sophia. Keep your eyes to left and right.
She's going.
Oh, my legs.
What do you mean she's gone? Where is she?
She's not here anymore. She know I'm talking and it makes me grounded. I can't see her anymore.
Something.
What?
I can't see her. I just...
She may have.
Fuck.
Keep moving.
She may have passed out from the cold. We don't know. Something grabbed her. Keep moving.
There's nothing that can be done.
That's what you said about Nella, too.
Keep going. I'll take 2 volunteers. Shut your mouth, Whitelock. 2 volunteers, someone with light. Oh no, no one doesn't want to do it.
I shall come.
Give me some light and I'll go look.
I'll go as well. She's been hurt. I'll take to go quicker than later.
Take her here. Odds are she's just passed out. She would have been snatched without a sound.
Are you alright, Bella? You and you come in with me, the rest of you.
Aye.
Tell them not to
I'll be
move.
back with you shortly. Don't worry.
We need to find Miss Grace. I'll be back, I promise. Go, please. Look after her, McCord.
I hope that she hasn't wounded herself in the fall.
I hope you're right.
She was already wounded. Her knee was badly bleeding in the cave.
Aye. Like
She
passed out in a heap.
She fell, that's probably why.
There she is. I see someone.
Oh, Grace. Miss Grace?
Grace.
You alright?
We were worried about you. What's happened? Did you fall down?
I just got left behind.
What happened? We're here. Don't worry.
Mr. Soul, help me back here.
Mr. Soul helped you back here.
He helped me back here.
Grab her, let's keep moving. Well, we'll help you the rest of the way. Come on.
She's held.
He helped me.
Held you back.
Probably just saying goodbye one last time. I know he cared for you. It's all right.
I can't stop.
Yes, sir.
I don't want you left in the dark again. If you see him,
come now.
Run.
I didn't see him. I just heard him. The Father said
looking
some
out.
spirits can be good.
Aye, and he's looking
I
over
hate
you.
to say it, but pick up the pace.
He's not a good spirit.
He's not.
No.
We don't know what he is. The important thing is you're safe.
Why do you think he's not good, Doctor?
Let's go. Come on.
She's limping on one leg.
Mr. Cello, keep her moving at speed. Help her.
Just lean on me for now.
I'm sorry, sir.
It's fine.
Yes. Come on. Oh, thank you.
We're all back together.
Miss Quickly, I hate to tell you this now, because I don't think it's rather helpful. But when Mr. Soul arrived in my clinic, he had Claire's knife embedded in him.
Yeah.
He's not a kind soul. Now hurry, we cannot be left in the dark.
I left Mr. Soul and Claire in the bar.
We just lost people. Now people
Let's
getting
go,
split
come
up
on,
again
let's go.
already. We gotta go. Oh.
Hurry, do not be left in the dark.
Oh, and stop when you is that right?
Maybe he was protecting himself. Maybe.
Miss Claire is not one to attack someone. I've never known her to harm anything.
Pancake. Dropped it.
I'm just waiting for Nathaniel. He had a little bit of a brain.
I see, I just saw your hair floating and I was very terrified for a moment.
You're alright.
Must be a misunderstanding.
Come on.
Yeah,
Let me
yes,
support
sir.
you.
Thank you, Mr. Benson.
Miss Grace. You need to be carried.
Cooper, you can barely walk as it is. We need to move.
I'm certain she'd be faster that way. You must hurry. No time for decision making. Time for action.
By the way, Grace, I'm still trying to hold on to you.
What is going on, Mr. Solo?
They're attempting to carry her, and she's, I think, arguing.
Others are falling behind as well.
She wishes to return with Salo to her love. Understood.
There we are.
Let's catch up.
It's my heart on me.
Yeah. You've got your help.
Yes.
Let's go catch up there very far.
Let's move.
Let's go.
Go, go, go.
You're a strong man. There's no denying it.
Have to carry the all that I have.
Group, they just ran off without even looking on.
They know.
Guess they're scared.
Aye.
Cannot hardly be blamed.
All right.
Up ahead.
She whispers, Mr. Soul helped me out of the dark.
Really? Good.
But the doctor says he's probably evil. I don't know what to believe.
It depends on what you want to believe. And what you let guide you. That's the difference.
This is everyone.
Keep it down. Another one out.
Good.
Don't need the time anymore.
Everyone here now. No.
Yeah. So? Yes.
Where's Alvis?
That's the regent.
Where's Ivy?
Still back there.
Damn it.
Did he?
And Nathaniel? I really
We thought he
did he not?
was a friend.
They went ahead of us, which means they're behind us.
Went ahead of you.
No. Albus has his own
Was
torch. He'll be fine. That's fine.
Was Obvious with
Hold
you?
on.
No.
As much as you can, listen.
I just like having to remember myself.
Miss Grace.
Ah, there. Wait.
Are you okay?
Can't see a damn thing.
Staying behind in the forest.
I didn't mean to let go so fast. But I was helped by a good spirit.
It's not your fault.
That too.
Whenever we're ready, we can move forward.
Wait for them. Cossington and the rest.
We're back behind having a secret chat.
We can no longer have an extra thing on me. Oh, I have 2 axes on me.
Everyone's caught up now.
Wait.
Dawn, as you've had a moment to pause, think back a moment ago.
Where's
to
Nathaniel?
Jasper.
They were just behind us.
Where's Nathaniel?
Just behind us.
He's right here.
It's Claire's knife. Was the one that they pulled.
Don't let
out of
curiosity
Saul's
take
chest.
you.
I can either go slow or full
Okay.
speed. There is no in between.
Can't be true.
Don't fucking speedball so forward. Don't stop.
Can it?
Keep stopping.
We're moving slowly.
0 or 100.
Man should keep falling behind.
Applying haste 10.
I'm sorry, it was my fault at first.
It's not your
You're
fault.
fine. You're here now. That's all that matters.
You're
I
a
just
blaster.
want that you're safe.
You truly are.
Thank you.
Steady, Buxton. I fear you, Buxton.
That looks like a building.
I fear you're beginning to fear back.
Is that a wall?
It is a wall. Wait.
I've heard the vial
In
again.
terms of your audio.
Buildings?
A building.
In the middle of the woods?
It's decrepit.
It is a wall.
Ancient. What?
Brother.
I know. No, 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 no.
What?
The doors are boarded up.
What's this?
Old settlement.
No.
Town over.
A ruin.
The place. Possibly, yes. Must be. They boarded it up because of the police. It's not. It can't be. It must be another town.
Wait.
It must be another town.
Of course it's another town. This looks nothing alike.
Surely it's...
Father. Mother.
What on earth? What on earth?
Did you come from...
It's like the ones that were walking in the cave.
No. No, that's not right. No, that's not right.
There's more.
What?
What is that?
Shadows from a past life.
They're not hostile to us.
Gadina
Walk straight
chanting
through you.
Vita.
Memories of a place.
The veil between life and death grows thin here.
Keep going. It's a ghost town. Well, we don't want to overstay this.
Quite so little.
We do not mean to do so. We do not mean to disturb your place of rest.
This isn't rest.
We are but travelers through this land. We mean no harm, and will exit as soon as we leave. What is this place? Please, offer these souls some rest. Father,
Say this false.
never seen the like.
Lost memories.
No, this doesn't.
False.
Oh, God. Faces. No, it can't be, brother, it can't. Because Blackwell has never had children. Blackwell has never had children, so it cannot be. Blackwell has never had children, no, it's not. It's but the restless dead in the town only. This
You
can't
move
be
out of your
Blackwell.
way.
It must be those who have been claimed by the plague.
Understand.
I don't know.
Seeing around you,
said your
one
father
very
came from
distinct thing pops out.
An older Blackwell that
None of these ghosts, these apparitions, whatever they are.
This town is not like Blackwell.
None of them
Not
are taking
Blackwell.
no
It's not. It is not Blackwell.
Always
It's
something
nothing
that
alike.
to me.
See us.
Years,
You don't know we're here.
years ago,
This is
said
yours.
that you worked in a town named Blackwell.
Keep up with the light, dear. Go. It is those who have been claimed by the plague. It must be.
My mother. Wait.
Wait, you two. We're splitting.
Where are you off? Where are you headed? Bailey.
Where do we...
It's like a Bailey.
What
Is this where you called
Every
your father?
town. Every town has a Bailey.
Does the snow look like a Bailey to you? That'd be the best way to tell if it's...
It's better this way.
Why are we splitting up? What are they doing?
I don't know.
Understand.
Clearly not gonna hurt us.
This isn't a Bailey. This is a city.
It's not them I'm worried about.
What is this place?
There's no way. I refuse to believe that. You must not believe.
Listen to an entire town so close to us that we could never find, that we'd never interacted with.
No, this doesn't make sense. We would have known. We would have known about this place. We would have known about
There's no boards on the door.
about spirits and beasts in the night, and yet we did not. This door is open. Do not go in
What
there.
sense is there in going inside?
There is no.
The point is to leave.
I must keep him. Oh, Father. Look over us while we enter this house. I do not. No, it is not. We must leave. There is no sense but madness here. Why? What is there to be gained from disturbing these graves?
Be able to move, Grace.
We must get out of here.
Jasper.
Breathe.
What?
Someone bring light. I know that this isn't the salvation we need, though. So
Everything's what it's supposed to be, but not quite.
There are stranger things we've seen, Lord Regent. There are many stranger things to see.
Not like this.
The Father wouldn't play tricks on us like this. He wouldn't. This is but a final
Molded and
test of our
dusted.
faith. We must persevere.
Just
Records.
let's
Records, yes.
Records.
Records. Records.
You look at the way, I'll look at the left. I'll search for
I
names.
don't know what you
There's got to be something.
storage. Cover your mouth.
We step inside a place that looks much like it was once a Bailey. This is going to be. Ah, there you are. This book here.
So are we out of Blackwell is the question.
Take a seat.
Brief.
Do you see it? Anything that makes sense?
Clive.
What did you...
Most of these books you shuffle through are logs with names that you don't recognize. A bit of casual literature here and there as well.
These spirits can be contained.
A few autobiographies from various colonies.
Spoke to Mr.
Clive.
Cover your mouth.
Jasper, as you move farther into this building, the air gets thicker with dust. Specks will fly around you and land on you, stick everywhere you look.
DM?
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna try my key to see if it fits. To what I assume was my
Understood? You can try. Insert the key, it sticks. Doesn't have
No fucking life in this.
My God. All right. I'm just mad.
I could have told you that.
Just walk through us like we don't exist.
It's like they're recording in time.
What a different time.
These your final moments. Are these just your strongest memories?
Seems like when you die.
Seems mundane.
You've noticed that every time one of these
That old wives'
figures, apparitions, ghosts, whatever they might be, every time they walk through you, you don't feel cold. Hell, you don't feel anything.
It was time.
I'm out.
It was not a different land. Perhaps it was time.
Look as if they are looking for something.
What in here? Find
I tried my key in that door.
Bustling town.
Shouldn't stay long.
It did not fit, so that's madness put to rest. I think.
No.
Jeremy, we should look
Maybe yes.
They have storage. There may be
I think there is only madness to be found here. We must move. Surely we must.
How is it here? How is it here? How have we never found
How
this
is it-
before?
How is anything that's happened to us happened? We must keep the faith, keep our minds, and keep forwards.
How many times have the Blackwells done this? I'll say it out loud, I'll ask it. How many times?
How many times has the sun's blood been offered?
I try to remember, Lord, when I went to the cave.
Yeah.
There's a larger storage area.
When my
as well.
father and mother
So
came
far.
back from where they came from, my mother had the devil's fever right at that moment. And I was moved in to move into
They
Blackwell.
look like what used to be logs. The pages are old and fragile, and the writing that's there is either smudged or almost illegible at this point. The format looks familiar to things that you would see Arvis write out, but it's hard to make sense. You continue to pour through pages looking for something, anything to stand out. Come on. Then you see a glimpse. At the top of the page of the new book you just opened, it's intact enough, and it's a date.
Rebels and human suffering.
But the date is
They have been feasted
20 years.
before the day of creations.
Regent?
Sickness.
Regent!
Yes. God.
I found something. I'm coming! I'm coming!
I'm a traveling merchant. Does this place ring a bell? Sorry.
Did you find anything? No, you.
This
No.
place looks very familiar to the region.
No. There's someone check for me.
Strange.
See anything though? He was mixing something though.
God.
An apothecary maybe. Some of it
I'm gonna
looks
take
like
this
old
hourglass
herbs,
and flip it up,
but they're
upside
all
down, to where it starts to pour.
The rest of the writing is
Anything noticeable?
over
Flip
here.
the hourglass, the sand indeed starts to pour. When you first set it down upon the desk itself, almost a plume of dust kicks out around it.
Of some heathen god's tricks.
But
And
it
is
does
all the more reason that we
slowly
should
start
exit from it.
to go.
The Father protects.
I'm gonna take it.
Understood.
Sophia, stay in the line.
Come on, this I want to follow the line. Can you carry me?
Go then, dear. I can. You've asked how many times your son been sacrificed.
Empty, I think.
I know.
He's going
But
to
you're
make
the
the
way for their sons.
Looking for lantern oil.
Power.
Something.
Is the respect of the mothers, and the mothers only gave their sons respect when they had following and respect for mankind. What? One of the sons. His name is the god of death. When the mothers had their sons, they took mortals and washermen,
So if anyone asks what I'm doing,
help me out. Mated with them.
We're checking all of the crates to see if there was any remnants of like a lantern oil.
As their writings go,
Anything useful.
one of the sons.
And we'll look at the police station over there too.
might
No,
have
as you
tried to
went through the
copulate
crates and boxes and
to
such,
connect
you would realize that the
and offered them
It's the brightest thing I've looked at all night.
created
seating
a following.
the boxes they've added broke water and everything that you managed to see left beside.
This is to believed in the birth or rebirth of some young god.
Flashback. I'm sorry.
If it's to be believed, the Father is with
Wick's
us.
still in town.
I'm so
Always has
hungry.
been.
To survive, I'm not gonna
No. I've been thinking about it for days, trying to wrap my head around it.
The similarities are there, they're sickening, but they're there.
They're there because a trickster would study his quarry. It is a fraud, a con man.
Should be sparing with using them.
We have studied their mark and they replicate him well.
Never be denied about this.
Yeah.
That is everyone always dies.
So we left Blackwell.
Found a
There
bundle
were
of candles.
houses that were appearing
Everyone
in the middle.
always dies. You don't need
Yeah.
pillars of churches to death because you know it's
Blackwell, we're
inevitable.
just
You know it's
a bundle of
coming. You build something around it. How could you question it?
Don't take a candle.
At this point, I don't know what to think.
You can just have it on you just in case.
This, and I've been denying it up until now.
Put these in your pockets.
To the bone if that
Just
is
in case. Candles.
To admit such things, to hear such
Fuck, what was the god of fire's name?
We are still living, we are still breathing, we can still live.
Not all this
Feels like Mom and Dad are arguing upstairs.
And the other one?
Candle. We found some.
Oh, I named that one.
Just hold on to it in case your lantern goes out. Yes.
What was the god of fire's name? Fuck. I don't remember.
Candle. I think that's the last of them.
You can always light that candle you just got. You can
Why would you even bother giving me a candle?
something.
There's one that was crafted. There was one crafted something in the other one.
who crafted
The only things I've seen be positive are the children.
his way of giving back.
Why would you bother giving me a
There was
candle?
an older one in the other room. He had to have been a healer or...
It is sick twisted.
I'm not using this.
He was fixing things.
If they have
But working doesn't mean they can tap
take
in.
control away from me,
What if something was happening in this town that these specters are replaying over and over again? They're stuck in a loop.
like the graves, like the graves, hourglass, like the water, like the memories of ice.
Who's in there?
Yelling,
Wander about the old buildings, speculating. We're all tired. Specters wandering around. Soundless, speechless. Got used to the fact that they seem to make no sound when their feet hit the ground.
The church still there.
Then your ears pick up on something.
Anywhere else is probably better.
Footsteps, clear footsteps outside. Specters don't make footsteps.
Lights out, quiet. Find a place to hide.
Two things. I can't remember what the heathen god of fire's name is. But I should know what it is.
Okay. One moment.
The sound of feet outside crunches around a little bit, then fades away as it leaves.
Why are you fighting alone? Why had you so unfortunate?
Why do you want to know?
I'm asking if he's there. To this candle.
Ah. Understood.
Are you looking for something?
Obviously, I don't know you. While you're busy trying to make sense of what it is you're seeing. This much is clear. This is a town. There were people here. It's old, but towns usually have stories of some kind. You look around,
I think it starts with an R, but I can't fucking bring myself to remember what it is.
There's absolutely no response, and you kind of look stupid asking.
That's fine. Can you tell me what the name is, though? Or is that no?
At this current in time, God does not know its name.
Fuck.
Once I have an answer, okay.
I think it starts with an R, but I can't fucking remember. It's fine.
Anything else?
Nope, when you figure out what his name is, if you could let me know. This is not the first time I'm going to try this. Well, it's not the last time, anyway.
I understood.
This quick.
Thank you. Rails.
Just comes to you.
Yes, let's go. Quickly. Where are the others? Fucking course. Where is Nathaniel? Where's Kaelin?
They went outside.
The room? Outside?
What?
I saw them talking in one of the back rooms alone. And I didn't see him anymore.
I thought the boy could not speak.
Looked like they were talking.
Make it through this.
They were looking at...
We'll deal with that in a second. Listen up.
Yes.
It's obvious this is a town. I don't know what's happened, I don't know why. We need to focus on survival. We're cold and wet. As terrifying as this is, it's shelter. A town would have stores. Most of it might be ruined and destroyed, but we might find clothes, oil, blankets, anything. Look for it. Start with the Bailey. Find anything that we can use. We're not gonna make it if we're all freezing and hungry.
We've searched this area. Nothing but candles.
Then break up into groups of 3 and 4. Meet back here. This is our meeting point.
David, can I speak to you for a second? I'm with you, Amelia.
How much time, Orvis?
I just need to restart
Should we count
VR. Can I
Just back
to come with us? I don't.
15 minutes.
Or do I just walk to the hall?
Better use there than here.
Got it.
Go, quickly.
Sorry, say again?
Measure, hey. Well, I just need to restart Steam VR to restart my one tracker. Do I just walk through the hall and I'll return right here?
Group.
We're going to the clinic.
Yeah. Chris.
Okay, thank you. Be right back.
Let me see if I can leave Marion.
I'm sure a few will be resting.
I'm not sure why he bothered to give me this.
Is anyone staying here?
It's not going to do much outside, but I might need it later.
Sallow,
Yes.
we're going to this town's clinic to see if there's corpses. Come with us.
I see.
Very well.
Maybe medical supplies.
I'll go with you.
Any idea where that might be?
No.
We'll find out.
Wonderful. So... nothing brings me comfort like trouncing around in the dark.
The moon is full now. That's not how it was before.
No, it was a waning crescent before.
Did anyone else notice that tower before?
Tower?
Tower.
Where?
Up above the roof, the tallest roof.
I can't see
I didn't
it.
notice
It's
the
too dark.
tower before.
I see Let's not get distracted from our mission.
It looks like the top of a church.
And perhaps...
If there's a church, then I would go to it.
First things first.
I hope we do not disturb you in your rest, spirits.
It's not like
Whatever rest you find. That it does not.
She's gone, but we have a light on.
You need to stop wandering away. I need you to hear what I'm saying, because I'm choosing to trust you, Nathaniel. People are getting suspicious every time you break away. I know.
Excuse me, Agent.
Right.
I don't think it's supposed to be one large group.
I don't suppose you've seen a town that looks a lot like this on your travels.
There should only be a handful of people with me. The rest should be going their own way.
Really? Where? Thank you, Annie.
Did Cedric say something like 20 years?
20 years, yes.
But it wouldn't explain
The
why the
legend.
layout's completely different.
It's gotta be
What if
further
this
in,
town
right?
didn't exist
This way.
first,
When
then?
me, Amelia, and Andrew split off when you guys went right, we went around the whole left side of the town. We didn't really see anything that looked particularly interesting.
Any buildings?
What?
Plenty of buildings.
It's just residential
They
buildings.
burned it down, Regent.
One of the
We're
buildings
looking for the clinic.
went inside some of them.
That's why the buildings are in different place. Or
Wait a
else maybe-
second. Is it different?
What?
Whoa! Careful now.
Do you want to
None
open
of
it
these
or should
resemble our own
Spread
clinic.
out. Shouldn't be in a gang fucking spread out.
What is this?
It's a town.
There's
city.
Others, you recognize
The spire of the church.
style of these particular buildings. The way they're constructed. It's very
The way I
basic.
saw was
They're
that
living
over there.
quarters for sure, but
There's convergence.
something's not right.
barracks?
Wait a second.
Perhaps these
This
towns
isn't just a
overlay each
town.
other.
No.
What?
I recognize this architecture. These simple buildings. Minimalist. These are barracks.
That makes sense.
So we're not looking for a clinic, but a medical tent?
Wait, that ex-
Look,
the way they...
It's more this way.
Hey, you said you
One of these are larger than others.
Oh,
dead end that way.
It's the dead end we found.
Garrison.
suppose so.
There's nothing in there.
No, but I thought I saw something on the door.
Soldiers. What are we seeing here?
It's a dead end.
Church.
No way was it
Is it
dead
the
end.
expansion?
Investigate the town.
Is there another way up there?
It's quickly constructed.
They're on that way. That's my guess.
We'll go this way then.
I think we should find the tavern first. We all need to eat.
We shouldn't all be in one
Did you
mean
not
that there's-
say, Lord Regent, that you feared that
If it's been
Doesn't mean that there's anything, I know. But if there is something, it's better than nothing.
What do we know of the expansion into Blackwell?
Understand? I highly doubt animals come around here either. By the time I arrive,
Still hung up on that idea, eh?
hours.
Can you really say this is Blackwell?
It's not
I don't
Blackwell.
think
No.
We already ran along here.
Where did you find them? Our home, at least.
We did
A
find
lot of
documents.
Military encampment.
Got the church told.
I can't remember exactly. But I think it referenced that a Blackwell from 20 years ago. Blackwell is 5 years old.
Time doesn't flow different here.
Okay, cool. I'm all by myself.
The Regent
We love
telling
that.
me some
We absolutely love this for us. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Hello,
Hot mic?
Spreadsheet, your hot mic.
Sorry.
I love it here.
I feel like someone hated here.
I think that's just all of our inner monologues going off at the same time.
an occupation.
Oh my fucking god.
Why is the church outside
We already
the
ran
walls?
down this path.
Don't understand.
Another dead end?
Seems so. It loops around.
running. People are still injured. Oh, by the father.
What's going on? Why are we going back?
Just don't be left in the dark. I don't know.
I don't know.
The injured should not be with us. I took a specific group with me so we could move at speed.
I understand.
Walking stick.
There's no way out this side.
Hold on.
This entire direction,
What if
there's
the
no
way
way out.
What if the way we came from, though?
Did
you check already?
That doesn't make sense. This place is walled in. It has barracks. There was a military presence in this town.
Do you need help?
Obviously, they want to keep it safe. Why would there be a church outside the walls?
I don't know.
Can we get up that way? Is that viable?
There's a little bit of a ledge here with the wall. If you have someone to support you, you could probably get up.
We'll catch up with the
We've
rest.
climbed enough today.
We might as well push up that side of the hill and see if there's another way around. Or if there's...
Aye, there may well be a place around that way.
If they actually want us to do this.
I'm going to need you. Yeah, you should ask.
Going out of bounds.
I'll wait here. Return to the battle. 5, 4, 3.
Looking out this way, you would see nothing but forest above.
Waiting for that new artillery particle effect that Faze has been working on.
Yeah, here's where I
It's
ragdoll.
just nothing but forest. I don't know. There's a even bigger climb on the right. It looks too dangerous to climb.
Not
Where's
viable,
Miss
then
Brent
come
go?
back.
There's no
God's
fighting.
These things. I shall never grow used to the sight of them.
Blood Raging, have we checked for a path from where we came from?
No, I don't believe so.
This is an exploratory venture.
These people died of the plague. I think it was tainted.
Shock of the...
Avis.
Think about looking...
Yes.
I just saw one of these shadows vomit and then pass onto the ground. I think these people died of the plague. Therefore, anything they had
as well.
is tainted. Why are we even
If it's
bothering to
20
look?
years ago, I'd be very surprised.
Been surprised by
Did any
more.
of you see where Miss Brent went?
How
She's
many
no
of us
longer
are
with us.
even...
Could well just be a drunk soldier.
Many of us are immunized against it,
There
even.
were the soldiers sweeping the area, banging on windows, looking like they were looking for people.
Either they were looking for people, or they were evacuating or quarantining. You don't know. There's no way to tell.
What are you and why are you there? I don't understand.
It feels like we're repeating on the ground. Press forward till we might look around.
Think, Cedric, think.
It's by the Bailey.
It's by the naval barracks. Look around to the right.
It's just a way out.
What on earth are we looking at?
Perhaps this is a military quarter. We haven't seen the rest of it. I'm picking up a bit.
Understood.
Something to fight off the cold.
Physical activity day.
Oh, Father. What is this puzzle you've laid before us?
Andrew.
There is a pathway this way that we have not traveled.
We came from that direction, I think.
I believe it loops, but we can check.
Originally.
Oh, I see.
I think we came here and turned right.
We came down here and turned right, yes.
Remember.
That was the way into this place,
These
yes.
buildings are not like the barracks.
This is where we came through
headed the other way when we were when you guys went right.
And yet the barracks are open while these doors are barred closed. I wonder if they came in after
Kill the plague.
The wall starts over here as well. The wall starts here, but there's buildings on the other side. Maybe the road that we're looking for is past the wall.
Maybe. What are you doing? What happened that way? Round him up.
Where are you coming from?
That's the blacksmith. This is where we came in from.
Did anyone check down this road? This path, I should say. Regent, did anyone check down this path?
That's where we went.
No, we didn't. We'll check here.
Seems we've converged. Might as well at this point.
There might have been a military district inside of this town. Or the civilian populace was walled in, one or the other.
I feel like it's the exact opposite. I feel like it was military and the family inside. There was the barrack.
Check these buildings.
The main building seems...
These ones aren't bad.
Slowly, careful.
Yes.
I know I saw that.
It's empty.
What do you see?
Walkway up top.
Yes, is any of this tingling any bell in my head?
Pavement.
Pavement.
Blah.
So I was right.
It seems like
We all were.
Get in there and check that.
I hate being right. I don't.
I guess I didn't get it.
That is a tall tower.
I don't think you can get in.
No, you can't.
Yes, does anyone
There
else
wasn't
ever
any
seen that
Blackwell about 20 years ago.
the grounding is
Unless
paved?
there was, and it was freaking.
How could the ground
This is-
take from the land? Take from the land too much, take from the land a city. A city is gone.
Father, what have you done?
Oh yeah, it is a full moon now.
Much time has passed.
I watched it happen.
To allow
This
this
past
to
we've been here
happen.
by the moon.
How long has he been here?
The night we left. The night we left, I swore the
Just
moon
how it's
changed.
not sure.
I didn't put any thought to it, but now
I see.
I believe it.
Everywhere is just more questions.
But it's not a town, it's a city. To call this anything less is just...
Spread out and find supplies. Stop gaggling together. Spread out and find supplies.
It's the clinic.
Must find the judge.
Right there. Barrel.
Why is this door knocked down?
Side of the bailey were poring through books. Like they were looking for an answer to something. Why?
Is this? No. No, it is not. This has nothing to do with the ravine. Nothing.
Such a rancid display of raw. Check for supplies. Very good.
I forgot what the guy's name was again. The god of fire. Is it like Ra something?
Oh, these sheets are sodden and mold. I didn't know you saw them. Perhaps you hold better than I'd suspect.
Fuck, what was his name? Fuck. Someone type it in here if you can remember, please. Can't fucking remember. Yeah. That one was different. It was a skeleton.
Which one?
These specters here. Don't look the same.
I'm so confused. I don't know.
You saw that sign. It's at Blackwell.
The specters here. The ones in this immediate area. Not like the others. Skeletal.
What do you mean?
I mean that something is different here. I don't know what.
Like in this immediate area?
That's what it seems like. It was right in front of me. I walked away though. Less blue and more transparent.
Even though it's full moon, I can hardly see it. They're still back there rummaging around through all the buildings.
Let me know if you find anything that looks remotely like a clinic.
Well,
For all the good it'll do.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, I can't fucking tell. What?
I just see shapes in the darkness. I don't think it's anything. Does this town look like it shouldn't exist? Like, look at the architecture. It's nothing I've ever seen before.
Reminds me of the cities back home. It's from... She saw an apparition. Reminds me of the city streets back home. Very cloistered.
I can't say I know them. I grew up in the colonies here on this continent, so...
See this?
I can't see anything right now.
Come where I am.
All right. Do you have a light on you?
What do you think?
I can't see it.
No.
Ah.
I was to say what I'm seeing here is a skeletal apparition, not Not whatever we were seeing before. Yes, this place has been dead for longer. Perhaps even the ghosts decay.
I can't actually see it. Maybe. Or maybe it's Vitar, or not Vitar, Gidina.
Out of character, can you remind me what the one for fire is?
Olgna, I think?
No, it starts with an R.
I'm pretty sure.
Rayos.
I don't know. I can't remember either.
Rayos.
Yeah, Rayos.
Okay.
That was it.
My chat reminded me. Thank you, chat.
Oh, that's right. Olgna is war.
There's a pile over here.
Pile of
Remind
what?
me I'm standing up. I just need to rest my legs.
You're okay.
Pile of what?
I don't know.
This is a burnt building.
It's an ash heap. There's support sticking out of the ash.
Seems something to you. You can't quite place what it is about it, but it's under your skin in a way you can't explain. These houses are old, decrepit, covered in moss and filth, but there's something comforting about it, and you can't quite find why.
Yeah, those are gonna be fine.
It wouldn't happen to have a
Wish we had a
candle.
light. Damn it. No.
I have a candle, but I can't light it.
Actually, do you have a piece of steel? We can use my sickle. Here, pass me the candle. I'll see if I can light it. Thank you. Not sure if I can light it. Yeah. There's a knife back. I don't think it's gonna light.
Perhaps we should go back and do the rest of it.
Probably a good idea.
Amelia.
Brent.
She went this way. Amelia.
Did you call me?
Yes. Well, likely have to head back. We have no light. Not much we can find here in the dark.
That's fine.
Andrew, if you've passed through the town, you've realized that there's many doors that have been boarded up and closed shut, that it's gonna take forever to try and go inside. But there's a number of buildings that have completely open doors, or doors not boarded up, that have the potential to shed more light on the situation you're in than you are aware of currently.
I'll have to look through the insides. While the other doors are boarded up, it'll take too long to get them open.
Well, we
so
couldn't
figure out something with the doors that are open.
We couldn't see inside when we tried.
If only we could get this lit.
I don't suppose we could try lighting the
You wanna
candle
try,
again.
Amelia?
Sure.
Here's my
I don't
knife.
really have anything.
Yeah, and you can strike it off with the sickle.
You're a hunter. Can you, like, rub two sticks together or something?
That's a survivalist. Let me just put this on my lap.
Do you still have your gun?
No.
I see.
There we are. Maybe now we can get some
Course, I'm
answers.
stuck with you two.
What's that supposed to mean?
Congratulations. You could hold the candle.
Nothing.
Barrels.
The schoolhouse?
Look through and see what you can find.
If you open up the crate, you see a bunch of pamphlets inside. Most are worn out and not easily read due to their age, but there are some that are still intact. It seems to be more of a drawing than any artistry. It's not very well made, but a drawing of a balcony of sorts, looking like a page of a storefront opening or something of the like. It's a building that you think that you've passed earlier in town. Perhaps it's worth a look.
Balcony. Balcony. Take this with me.
I can see if
Let's
I
head.
stand here.
Let's head back a bit. Look for a balcony. For a balcony. Storefront.
There's one off to the right.
Either way.
Over there.
I think. Oh, that's awning.
There was a balcony above us. I'm sure of it. Hold on. What's this book?
It's left outside all this time. I doubt it's legible.
Fair enough.
Board it up.
Let's go down the way that we came.
All right.
Balcony, 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 balcony. Storefront.
Balcony storefront.
Is it late?
Like the rest of them, we headed back.
Hold on the right. Here. This one.
It's a balcony. Storefront.
Yes, this one has a balcony. I'm not sure if it's a store, though. With you. Good to see friendly faces.
No.
There's a noise over by the
Growling
region.
inside of one of the buildings.
Right. Region in the lower entering it. Ordered. Wait a minute. There's a plank of wood going across. Perhaps we could find the answer.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Maybe there's seen a few.
Oh God.
Jasper, as you walk with the paper in your hand and walk by the building you just passed, you realize it matches up very well. And in fact, there's no door in the doorway anymore.
Hang on. Does anyone else have an extra candle that could come with me?
Yeah, I have mine. Hold on.
Yeah, well, I have like one frame a second.
I'm gonna light it off of up there.
Jerome. Jerome.
Hey, could you pass me a lantern or something?
I need to light my candle if you don't mind. So, where did it go? It's gone.
It's alright.
Thanks.
You can't really explain.
Try it off of Amelia's candle.
Where'd she go? Inside?
Inside.
Walking. Not with a place or a purpose in mind, but just walking.
Just enough to hold us.
Almost as if following yourself.
The light.
Hold on.
If you don't mind. Thank you. I'm coming, Jasper. Let's go.
I found an advertisement or something. Storefronts.
Advertisement.
One of these buildings that doesn't have a door anymore.
Well, there's a door here.
Right, it's a different one. I think it's this one, actually.
Can you give me the lights? I can climb this.
Check it.
Yes, all I need is light. Yes.
No, dead end.
Yeah?
I see. I'll come back up.
What the?
No.
Oh, like Amelia. Ah, it's this one.
There's a door here.
Ah, yes, this one here. It's the one on the pamphlet.
What are they doing?
They're breaking in. This is probably... This place died of the plague and they're breaking in. This is probably the apothecary. Looking for medicine.
There was a blight that took out all the farmlands here. I don't know if it's the same that we dealt with.
Are they hiding things? Check in the corner.
Just look around.
Amelia, your light. A corner. A child.
It's just a child.
Books.
You're downstairs.
Was it downstairs?
Is there? I don't know. Suppose not.
No.
Wait.
Another door, though.
These memories, whatever they are,
outside,
seem to be progressing.
This is the same place. It's just another doorway.
Your eye's drawn over to the one to your right is whatever memory of a child and a mother.
Jasper.
What?
Seen
There's another one. One of the bridges.
Is that the best idea? It's linked to the roof. What is... Let's check in here before we move on.
What are you doing? I'm on the rot of 20 years at least. What are you doing?
Strangely enough, it's dirty.
Looking for ways inside.
Move.
Anything?
I don't know.
What do you think they will follow them?
Where did Amelia go?
I don't know.
Archers, perhaps? Musketeers? I have my frames. It could be. That man looked like he was carrying a gun. If we had to call them men.
More of the same. Books.
Peer around for the
Rotten supplies. Come along, Jasper. I don't think there's anything left for us in there.
Alright.
Oh, goodness. Turn.
Hey, you're on the fucking roof.
Give me. What?
God, are you kidding me?
Andrew, what the fuck are you doing?
I'll help someone else up. They're gonna have to help me.
Alright.
What is even up there?
Your waist.
Oh, no, just grab on it. Actually grab on it. Crouch over the edge there.
Thanks. There we go. I'm sorry. Oh my, I have been testing my strength this day. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Present.
Hello, I'd like to know if we didn't actually roll for it, but we found this building we assume to be an apothecary. I want to know if we found anything in it. This one here.
I'm not sure there is much to be
Upon
gathered from this
searching
route.
drawers and everything, you find rot in most places. You did find one bottle, but
There is not much to be
no one
gathered
exactly
from
shows
this
in
route.
it.
There is no further away.
Come on, scrap on the big square box there. You got it.
You notice that the cork itself seems to have been
What's with
rotting
that?
for some time.
Oh. Our father
Taking it
cast us
down,
a
it
being.
cracks right as you do set it against the wood.
Just kind of crouch over it. You'll pop over.
As far as you can tell, anything in here is long since gone.
Figures. Damn it. Obviously, what the hell is up there?
Some difficulties. Nothing at all.
I don't know. It's scaffolding in places that don't make sense. None of that makes sense. This construction looks
Jasper,
fun.
as you sit here,
But if that is the entrance to the city,
you're out of
it's not
options.
fortifications.
Not quite sure
Looking down the aisle.
what's going on or where to look.
I have no idea.
But as you hang your head in despair, you notice a small piece of paper near your right boot on the ground.
Whatever it is, the answer must truly lie.
Surprisingly, still intact for having flown outside. Maybe due to your own party's activity. As you brush off the paper, you realize that you see a familiar surname on the paper itself, one of the only words still legible on the paper.
Is it
It
safe to
says
jump
Brent.
down? Am I gonna kill myself?
That's a reasonable
What?
drop.
I would not test this
Is it
wood.
safe to come down?
I would not test
Well,
this
how did
wood.
you all get down?
I didn't go up there. I don't know.
Must have had another route.
Hang on a second.
We've effectively tested ourselves and wasted our time. I'm feeling
Right. Amelia. Amelia! Amelia! There, perhaps. Amelia! Shows you a piece of paper. Next to the name Brent on it.
Jasper, where are the others?
Down the way we came.
Where did you find us? Right.
Must have flown out of one of the buildings we've been ransacking. I think it was in the one that we checked the inside of on the second story. Do you know this
We need
place?
to find Arvis. We need... I don't know. We need to talk to Arvis.
He's this way. I found that. Oh, God.
It's nothing. We need to find the others.
This way, this way, this way.
Arvis,
Amelia.
there's a door in a rock face.
Region 1 question, actually. Does an A. Colton familiar to you?
I think I was in here. Don't know. I found it right outside here on the balcony. Manny, where is your family from?
Blackwell.
Which Blackwell?
This one. Ain't no soldiers. Well, they are, but they ain't our soldiers.
What the hell do you know?
I don't know.
You know anything we need to know? Or to get out of here alive?
If I did, I wouldn't be quiet. Plus, it's a little humorous.
Humorous?
Sees the obvious right in front of them.
What would that be?
I don't know how to put it into words.
Brent, does this not look like the door from the manor?
That's what I thought, but this one's wood. I think.
Well, wood would change, would it not?
Have you tried opening it?
It didn't look like it'd be opened. The stone practically against the thing.
Is there a keyhole at all?
I don't see nothing.
Take a second.
She holds out a piece of paper to you. And first thing you see is the name Brent.
What is this? Is it from here?
The Emblem Station.
What is that? Yes.
Is there a keyhole or any way that it looks like this door can open?
That's a map.
As you peer
Let
over
me
the
see
door,
this
there's no place to put anything that you can see. No door handle, no keyhole. Covered in dirt, moss, and dust.
Lord Regent,
surprisingly.
I'm listening.
Colt.
The spirits, wherever they are,
They're holding a barricade behind us.
A barricade?
Aye. A couple of them preventing others from getting in. You might be right about the fortifications. They were defending this point.
Why? What's the point? Are they facing away or towards us?
They're facing that way. There are people trying to get in. They're blocking people out. Look, weapons stacked against the barrels. This was an armory. Now these spears can be taken, take them. Alright. Anyone fancy their hand at a spearman?
No. It's too late for that now. Thank you, though. Latch or anything?
Search for more weapons. There is some to be
No
found
latch,
without
no
being seen.
keyhole, nothing.
Any door that has no latch and no keyhole on one side means it's barred on the other. That leads somewhere. And this ridge line also had that other church on the other side of it.
Are you sure? I've been walking through so many.
I wonder.
The church
Narrow
is more that
pathways.
way.
Can I have a light source of some kind?
Say again?
Looks like there's a single building inside.
Is there
of
some light source I could have of some kind? I have an
some
idea.
walls.
If you give it back.
Studying the map, trying to identify where you are all located. It seems to be on the bottom left side of the map before you. There's a building in the middle.
There was a church, a chapel inside of Blackwell Manor, is there not?
Arvis.
Does the spire look the same?
We are here right now. This building. We go up, we might be able to take a right at some point. I don't know.
I'm exhausted.
This rolled off section?
So am I.
Is that the Bailey? See.
Yes.
Then where
I
should
don't
we
even
go?
know where all the supplies have gone.
There's nothing here for us.
This goes.
They went mold and dust.
Whatever this is, these
I meant
spirits were trying to
ours,
stop people from
Jasper.
getting in here. This has some sort of
I have 2 bandages to thread.
New experience.
I don't know where my splints are. In one of the boxes.
All the way on one side.
I have a bandage and thread, and I have 3 pieces.
Keeps along.
Those are all back at the paling.
If we know what it's a checkpoint for, we might know what they're testing for.
Leave that for one moment, if you would.
Sure.
I don't know why don't you just try to... I don't see why he doesn't just start beating the door down. It's ancient wood. I don't know what the hell's gonna be behind it.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
You don't know if it's caved in, though.
No, if it's caved in, then what's the matter? What is lost? It's not time. Time is the only thing.
Everyone's moving.
What the hell is he doing?
Yes, good.
Andrew?
Excellent. A registry.
Come on. What do you mean? What's going on?
An hourglass? But what for?
Moving through the different pages, you would find logs. Seems to be visits, arrivals, departures. And a signature that you.
You're right.
The desk itself is
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the fuck?
What's the goal?
Find out where these rafters go. As we can't access that up there without climbing. It just looks like windows.
There's a reason these are here.
It is none other than a lady.
Maybe whatever this building was
There's a letter.
its destination.
Inside the book. It's old, and the lady certainly writes with a good degree of chicken scratch, but you've spent quite a bit of time reading through her letters. Spending enough time...
Well, was it worth it, Andrew?
Wanting the spear? It's kind of...
Makes sense.
You would essentially be a walking stick for me, so I'm not terribly interested now.
This letter finds you in good health and spirits. As the first signs of spring are beginning to emerge, I'm writing you with a heart full of hope and concern for the welfare of the good people of Blackwell. As you know, our town has long been dependent on the land and its resources for our livelihoods. With the winter months behind us, I'm eager to hear news of how our farms and fields are faring, and whether we can expect a bountiful harvest in the months to come. Furthermore, I'm particularly concerned about our water supply. With the spring thaw upon us, I worry that our streams and wells may be compromised by the changing weather patterns. I would be grateful for any updates you can provide regarding the state of our water sources, and what measures are being taken to ensure their safety and reliability. As always, I stand ready to assist in any way I can to support the good people of Blackwell. Please do not hesitate to reach out to me should you require any assistance or support in your efforts to maintain the welfare of our town. With heartfelt thanks and warmest regards, Lady Miriam Blackwell.
You will have read that all out loud.
The desk before you is littered with letters. Some from the regent, some from the lady, back and forths, even some from some of the other town folks. Looks like they were being collected. But why?
So what? Did they starve? What happened to them?
Nearby you've seen what it appears to be a reply to the letter provided. My lady, I hope this letter finds you well, and I thank you for your kind words and your concern for the welfare of the good people of Blackwell. Unfortunately, I must report that the winter has been particularly harsh this year, and our stores and stockpiles have been depleted as a result. We have done our best to ration our supplies, but it has been a difficult winter for all. Furthermore, I must report that the spring crops are showing some signs of blight. We're still investigating the cause of this, but it may impact our harvest in the months to come. Given these challenges, I would like to request your permission to divert funds to stockpile extra resources during the warmer months. If next winter proves to be as harsh as this one, we will need to be better prepared to ensure the welfare of our citizens. I assure you that any funds diverted will be used with the utmost care and discretion. Once again, I thank you for your concern and your willingness to assist the good people of Blackwell. Please do not hesitate to contact me if you have any further questions or concerns. With respect and gratitude, your regent, Abraham Colton.
Avis.
Well, what does it say?
He read every one of them. He's reading them out loud.
There was a book.
Just wanted to clarify.
One of the houses earlier. It was one of the farmers. Everything was gone to that blight. They had nothing.
The letter that's
Sure enough. As she speaks about this writing that she found, the desk before you is littered with all kinds of letters. Journals, complaints. One off to the side seems to be from the local butcher. There's a number of entries inside a journal. A couple of scribbles and scratches on it, as if somebody was going through it other than the original writer. The first entry reads as such. Another disappointing day for me, and I'm growing increasingly frustrated with the situation. I rely on those damn hunters to provide me with fresh game to sell to my customers. However, for the past several weeks, not a single new animal has been brought in for me to work with. when I asked them about the lack of game. They said they had the gall to blame it on wolves out there in the woods. I find it hard to believe that the wolves could have eaten every last deer, rabbit, and bird in this area. I suspect that they're just making excuses for their own incompetence, or worse, a deliberate attempt to sabotage my business. I cannot continue to run my business like this. If the hunters cannot provide me with fresh game, I will be forced to turn to alternative sources. That will not be good for anyone. What? The hunters need to get their act together and start providing. Cannot provide fighting for our community. I'm going to have a stern word with them and find out what is really going on. If they continue to fail me, I will take matters into my own hands. The writing continues. And the second entry, the handwriting has grown worse, almost shaky. They drew a rifle on me, claimed I was threatening them. Me! Bullshit. They said they were going to go out tonight, find these wolves that keep causing trouble. Fine by me. Deal with it. As long as there is meat coming in, that's all that matters. The third entry below it is scrawled in large and angry letters. It's been 3 days since anyone has seen either of the hunters. Did those worthless bastards skip town? And that was the last entry.
This is exactly what happened to us. The game started to disappear. The hunters had trouble finding anything. Anything at all. And those wolves... The thing I said about this getting up.
Aye. You've all seen wolves.
You saw the wolves in town. These letters are from the Lady Blackwell to the last regent.
Oh shit. Lady Blackwell, her name is Miriam, right? The one
Miriam. Yes.
Yes, it is.
Multiple sources of meat. I didn't even want to question it.
Mulling through the logs in front of you. This area seemed to be a checkpoint of sorts. A location that the lady herself used to visit when making trips over to the town, conducting business, trade, meeting with the regent himself.
Is there anything about the door?
That door must have been a way in and out, just like the path we came in on. But it was sealed.
It was sealed. This whole town was sealed. They sealed everyone in here. They sealed everyone in here. That door is barred.
You know, it's made of wood. We have access.
Yeah. We're going to go through it shortly. I'm not leaving everyone here. We're not going to suffer the same fate.
I worry we
How many
might.
times?
That'll be their supply. That'll be their storeroom, right?
I don't know.
What are multiple sources of meat, Regent?
I don't know. Neither do you.
Right.
There's only one thing in the town that got me.
Start getting axes on that door. I want it open. If you have an axe, get that door open.
Do we have everyone? Should we send someone to the Bailey?
They're on their
All of
way.
us-
They were in the marketplace.
All of our supplies are still at the Bailey.
Nope, we grabbed them.
In a second.
We already grabbed them and started bringing them over. That was
The crates?
what I was gonna say. They grabbed all the crates and we were on our way. They were in the marketplace. They waited as Miss Annie was having a issue.
How many times? She knew, she fucking knew. She knew the whole time.
Main entrance. Yeah. All the way at the entrance. Then I have a mental map of everywhere to go.
Wait a bloody second. Alternative uses of meat. We know what it might mean. Who is Baymont seen chasing her?
A large man with a
She said it was
cleaver.
Does anybody have a spare axe?
Yeah.
Very large man.
Bring it back.
I don't need it.
I will say we found the butcher's house.
And?
Not that it's full of rotten pigs and chickens. No alternative meat sources.
Rotten? It's been 20 years since there's nothing but skeletons.
In any of the papers I read that were from that butcher, did it have his name on it anywhere?
One moment. Specifically butcher?
Specifically the butcher.
Oh, I hate saying
You read back through the paper, Arvis, and notice that a lot of the page is old, worn down. The ink that you've been reading is thin in places, and most of the words that you read were put together. Because you can only guess what the word says. Brain's helpful sometimes with that. Down near the bottom there is a scrawling that seems like it would be where a signature is, but it's not like other words. It doesn't read like a sentence. Your brain can't figure out what it would be.
Arvis.
Recounting.
Yes.
The door, the wood, it was decorational. Behind it is full metal, and it is locked.
So it is the same bloody door.
That's the same fucking door.
Regent. Two things. One, we found grain and hardtack in the bakery. Two, if you wanted to go to the butcher's, I could tell you exactly where it is.
I might sure. I need to think.
I was really hoping you wouldn't, sir.
You're going to need a mask if you want to go inside. It's putrid.
It is the worst smelling.
What's the one thing worth protecting in a town with no food? I would venture it's the food supplies.
Figures the operation makes sense.
They held a barricade here. People were desperate to get out. This was
It's blood for blood.
Wait a minute. Present?
Oh, my bag disappeared when I came back in, and my butcher knife is missing. Yeah, it had an elixir.
This might be crazy.
Do I, Arvis?
It's way in the back.
Only if you're sure,
Is
lad.
it on my butt?
Disconnect
It's on my butt. I got it.
Smear it on the
My
door.
axe is also missing. I dropped it somewhere earlier.
Did you look at
That door, the wood on the outside is decorational.
My knife. It was a butcher knife.
The
My
actual
knife.
door beneath it is metal, and it looks exactly like the
just
door
gave
we saw
yourself
in the
10
map.
minutes.
Check your supplies.
Do you know what that is?
I think so.
Thank you.
Someone heard the door didn't work.
There are letters here from Lady Blackwell. Giving orders to the regent.
I'm not sure that was true.
DM left. Yeah, the DM left as soon as I did. That is it myself. Here.
And
Okay.
I was finding it difficult carrying all
The very same thing that happened to us when it came to the hunters struggling to find game happened to them.
Yes, this is.
DM following a crazy idea spurred on by his brother. I just smeared some blood on his.
Poison among the lung, as they say.
The metal is extremely cold.
Could you do something for me, Doctor?
What is that?
Saw my parents' residence, but it was built up.
Some hardtack in a baker's basement. I don't know if it's full of plague or not. Could you take a look?
It just confirms my worries.
Yes, I can take a few of those things.
The devil's fever did roll through here. This is how my mother died.
Good to know I'm just crazy, no?
I'm sorry, Buck. Yes. I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd go and do it yourself.
DM on station.
Hello, DM. I've been handed some hardtack that they found. Do I see any kind of spore or growth on it that I would assume would be just some kind of blight or infection from a medical standpoint on it?
They must have had some way of sending messages through.
As you peer over it, it doesn't look in great shape. There's bits and specks over it that you're not familiar with seeing on items like these, and you're not quite sure what it could be. As you brush across it, and most of it seems to dust off and act normally. The color's a little weird, but it's probably usable.
Down a ridge line to the left. We did not see her come back. We were in the manor and she came out of a door.
I personally wouldn't eat it, but I don't think it's going to kill you.
From another location.
Well, we have enough of it to feed about a half of us.
But it does not.
We ration it, maybe all of us once.
Well, if it was barred from the other side, how would she get through it? Do you understand what I'm saying? There was a way to open it. We just have to find it.
Perhaps before, when it was still active.
Maybe that choice is best put on the
Perhaps the
agent when he
spirits
gets
know the
into
secret.
I suppose.
Call it a hunch.
We've learned a lot from watching
her
her so far.
What?
Regent.
Running from something.
It looked like he got stabbed and tossed.
Something.
A lot of you hear something strange outside.
No, it was grabbed and thrown. What?
The rain is getting
An
harder.
apparition.
My mother, my father died me.
Shh. Shut your mouths. Take my torch.
I think we need to put them out.
It's raining. There's no guarantee we'll get them back on.
I've got lanterns, it's okay.
Something over there.
Where's the map?
You glance at the door behind you for a moment. You figure, after hearing what they had to say, the door's got to have a key, right? Maybe the Regent had that key.
And it backed up to the door and something picked it up and threw it out of the way.
Harvest.
Disappeared.
This is a checkpoint. Was there a body? Someone who might be the Regent in the Bailey at all? Or around here, maybe?
We didn't find one. We haven't found a single fucking body.
Well,
None of it makes sense.
If there's a key to that door,
We haven't.
it's gotta be with him, right?
Yes, but we don't know where he was. What was that?
Left.
There's more than one.
Doorway.
To the Vyogis. We ask that you protect us in this place. We ask that you look down upon us and see your servants within this night.
Well, fuck it.
We ask that you look down upon your servants
We're here.
in that hour of need. And we ask that you keep us safe from whichever demons and devils beset us on all sides. Oh, great Father above, We have trusted in your guidance so far, and we trust in it now. Oh, Father above, we trust in your guidance, and we trust in it.
That's a good idea, though.
Yes.
Somebody hold this. I can just draw it in my book.
Hey, jot it down, dear.
Well, I can't with one hand. Free. I need someone to hold it.
Can you roll it up and put it in your backpack?
Unfortunately, I actually have it in my backpack.
But she can sketch it out quickly in her notebook.
Are there spears?
Any keys laying around? Any keys at all?
I don't know, I'm looking myself.
Probably good for her to sketch anyway. Because earlier the meth escaped this way.
What are we looking for?
Looking for keys.
Okay.
A key?
Instead of keys.
Keys.
Keys to the door. Check this building over here, maybe.
Any keys laying around in here?
Sure.
So we could hold this torch so I can move better.
Right.
Search through the bale, you didn't find anything. It's there.
This is the way out.
For a second, is there a stairway in here?
No. This is it. It's one room.
Must be waiting to the second floor.
I presume.
I'd stay inside. We're having sightings of something. I don't know what.
I heard it. It was growling outside again. It was the same thing we heard inside of one of the buildings.
Can you shut the hell up, please?
Pardon me a second.
It's not working.
Keys.
Them are me.
Might find it to work somewhere else, who knows? I'm going back to the Bailey. Stay here.
Perhaps you'll find the Regent's keys there.
There's no bodies. That's what bothers me. There's not a single body in this fucking town.
I did think
We
about
found
that.
notes, we found a map. Maybe there's keys. I'll come with you.
Also, Regent, we found
Some food as well.
But consolidate everyone here by the barricades and the checkpoint.
I sketched down that map.
Say no word.
You need the light source. There's another elixir there.
Got one.
That one.
I threw it in there. It's in here.
Buxton,
Good.
hold everyone here. Don't let them wander off. Gaius,
Whatever that was, it
make sure these people are safe.
against the moonlight.
Where do you go?
Understood.
Faulkner with me. Brother with me.
I think we found one of the bodies.
Harvey
Where
Stone.
are they? I have to go to the Bailey.
It walked
Was
that way.
growling and walked that way.
Yes, I understand. We've seen this before.
To find a way.
Cannot stand here and wait to
No,
die.
it's not a it wasn't a shadow.
It
Regent,
didn't look Blackwell.
not a shadow.
We saw things
Glistened.
that weren't shadows at the manor. Things that were physical. I know.
I'm leaving my sister here.
Call me sentimental.
The rest of you stay at the barricade.
I didn't have much of my mother.
A candle.
Brother, here we go.
Caius, we found the house.
These may not be mere shadows.
They lived here. It was boarded up. Though we may presume that there may be platforms that go up to a second floor.
Why is she? Oh, whatever. Get back. Are you standing in the dark?
Have you all seen Sophia?
So why have we lost half the people?
They're going back to look for keys.
Let's just get moving, everybody.
Stay
Are you
consolidated
going back
behind.
too? Should we stay together?
Stay here, all together behind the barricade.
Doctor.
What?
There's no lock.
Doctor, was Sophia with them?
Sophia, what?
I don't know, because Jerome has a hunch.
She didn't go with them. What are you talking about?
Don't we have an axe?
Well, she's not around here.
I think she is here, but she'll be back sort of situation.
Oh, okay.
Fuck
that. There's me fucking pissing my pants. Had to go out in the dark alone for a second.
Jasper.
What?
Yeah.
Not
much.
Better than nothing.
Tree here.
Any idea what this building used to be?
There's a building up there. God, I packed them.
It's a good thing you did.
Anyone else want some?
I think I have my 20-year-old hardtack. Thank you, though. My favorite part's the mold on it.
Use it flavor. Look, everyone.
I can think of a reason why they wouldn't be bodies, and I don't like the reason that they wouldn't be bodies.
Mr. Solo,
Yes.
you were calling for us? You were saying everyone?
Yes, everyone. If you have a spear, I advise you get behind this barricade, pointed outward, because there's obviously something out there. Best to use this alleyway that we have, no?
Right.
Might as well use what was left for us.
There was something to eat.
I hear tell that when you sat down for dinner with Lady Blackwell, she didn't eat with you. Is that correct?
Let's go sit
One of you could move this
Anybody still a little cold or wet?
in front of that door.
Here. Nathaniel. Brookwood berries. It's the thing that Miss Claire used to put in pies. It's, something.
Well, I heard tell that when they sat down for dinner with them.
It's not much, but it's something.
Either that or she eats people. That's why she wanted the other body moved up there, or that was the theory. And that would explain why there's no bodies and no bones. No, I think that they started eating each other, and then there wasn't many people left in the end.
You all have to get inside or get up now. Get up or inside right now. There is something out there, and it is stalking people. We need up, and we need inside, and we need doors.
Hang on.
Of course. All right.
Alright, get in the house.
Platforms.
Go.
Everyone out of here. Move to the other building. Cross to the side.
Jerome's sister.
Sneak up on me like that.
Run in here.
She's in
Come
here
on.
with us.
Let's go.
Can't leave her in here. I'm in here. This place only has one door. Neither of us can lift
There's
her.
2 doors.
Is anyone in shape to carry
Those of you with...
Get in, now!
Hurry!
Get in and close the door.
Stop talking about getting in and get in!
There is nothing hard about this.
Go out there.
Shut your mouth.
It's Amelia.
What on earth was that? By the father!
Get into a corner.
Get in a fucking building.
There's another door. Back
Lights
there.
out.
Get everything and get in there.
Protect us in this time of need. Back up from the door.
Scratch against the door. Sharp.
Got your back.
And screech through the wood.
Thank you, Buxton.
Sophia.
whatever is outside, it starts hacking away at the door. You see claws dig their way through. Wood splintering as it pushes through. Bit by bit, it whacks away. Whatever this is, it's gonna
Fuck.
Father, please protect us in this hour of need. Keep your people safe. See and see your servants and protect us. Close the door.
Close the door. Close the door.
Come on. Go.
Father, guide me.
It had to. It couldn't just go through.
We are on a pilgrimage. We are here with you together. Father, protect us. We believe. Do you understand? Do you understand me? Very well. Get ready to go. I'm going to.
Long claws scrape across your chest. You pull the bow back.
Right between the eyes.
Shot manages to ring out. The monster staggers
I
back.
hear something outside.
A moment of reprieve.
She's gonna fish the knife out of her bag.
Nobody. Again, nobody.
The monster reels backwards, but still strikes out with its claws.
You are
Your
ridiculous.
sword goes flying.
Drawing the bow again.
Its claws grasp around the blade and shoot it sideways.
Get it!
Why did you not come inside?
The barricade.
Dance with blood once again.
Next time we all say we are getting inside, we are all getting inside. What is wrong with you?
When the creature disappears in front of you all, something falls to the ground.
Anytime.
At the creature's location, upon its dissipation, there lies a bone, a single bone.
She was sat there of
Looks odd,
I will run this
contorted
thing through your
even.
fucking neck. You
If you
hear
were to
me?
lean down and pick it up, suddenly an
You stop leaving people.
overwhelming, uncomfortable feeling.
I haven't left anyone.
Where's everyone
A
else?
sensation of dread. One that you felt before, but less intense.
Amelia, you'll realize that dread is the only sensation overcoming you.
You should go find me.
When you leaned over to check the bone, a steady accompanied it with me.
Trying to find all that mess in the dark.
You find yourself lightheaded.
Something
Well, they had light, I had eyes.
Amelia?
back here.
We got separated by the
Amelia?
Someone
Let's
Jasper?
keep close.
Jasper?
Are you okay?
I'm alright.
Bring her inside.
Move over, don't leave the sword on the ground.
This is the crucial knife how to fight a beast.
Fucking kidding, right?
go inside.
Dragging you.
Picks her up by her legs.
Fucking monster bag. My bag. I got stuff in my bag.
Where?
Was it getting something else? Green eyes.
Jasper, you'll immediately notice long gashes across Amelia's chest and arms. Seems the creature pounced on her before she had the time to strike. And in her own defense, got her arms tore up very badly as well.
Oh, it's in the floor. You gotta eat it.
No, I'm tired of all
I'm very disappointed.
what you do when you cower behind these people. Andrew,
She all right?
and a couple
No.
other people are still out there, but y'all hiding in here like rats.
What do you need from me?
Clearly hear somebody being attacked.
You told us to get inside.
As you cut away the clothes,
Let's move.
the cuts are deep.
Together. Together.
Come on, Amelia.
Stroked straight across the chest.
What?
Amelia, you want to get one of these?
We need to get out of here. That's
They continued running. The two of them distracted one as long as I could.
We're able to hold one off and it disappeared.
Who was it?
Right in
What was it? I need to know.
Some ghoulish apparition, I don't know.
I guess I'll try to carry Jeremy's sister.
Amelia, you'll notice that the feeling of dread that you couldn't explain when touching the bone that the creature had left behind still lingers around a bit. It's not as strong or anything like that, but everything feels
Box.
pointless.
They're leaving us.
Almost like whatever you're here to do, whatever you're here for is a dead end.
All the supplies are in the other room too.
Don't understand it.
I think that's the best I can do.
Back from the dead. Comes in, tells us all to go inside, and then points a dagger in my face for following our bloody instructions.
Due to the circumstances, Jasper, your
I don't understand it.
your treatment for the wounds is exceptional, given
She's here to sow
the limited supplies and condition of what you're working with.
Forgive me.
However, you know better than to let on and let Amelia know, but you know there's only a temporary solution.
Of course. Well, give me a second.
Those wounds were not cleaned, and they're likely to reopen.
There we go. On your back. There we go. Sorry, it's not a lot drier than it was last time.
That's my one gift to you, Amelia. That's all I can give you. You're not wasted.
DM, if you're still around.
Present.
She's looking for any keywords of dread, green eyes, anything she's looking
Is this
for.
book from somewhere specific?
This is Steora's journal.
Jonah, do you have any room in your bag?
You make room.
All right.
You have room for something.
What?
For one thing.
I watched them decide to sit outside. We beckoned them in, they just sat there.
Lightheaded from the events
They don't understand it.
They know more about what's going on than anyone else here.
Aye, so I have been in the habit of trusting them when they do stuff that's strange. So when I have a sword pointed in my face for letting her do her job, I do not appreciate it. Particularly not from someone who I very well respect is not themselves.
Rest easy,
We've seen that girl
Constantine.
come back from the grave one too many times.
There's no more charity to give her.
You keep carrying.
Rest easy.
Whatever that was, I want a part of the vagabond faith.
Some more charity for any of us.
Here.
What is this?
It's an elixir. So you can actually keep moving. I just took one. That's my last.
Thank you.
Doesn't mean the injury's not there, but you might not feel it as bad.
Nilla.
Yes. Nathaniel, if you have any other room in your bag, there's another tonic in the other room. Any medical supplies we take. What?
Do you have any bandages?
I have one.
Fred.
One. What you gave me.
Then we are down to 2. Do not waste it.
Mine does not exist, like we always said.
Neither does mine. Do not waste it.
And I got my answer.
What happened to the boy? Why was he with you? What did he mean when he said I didn't know what went down?
I had to consolidate. We're leaving things behind. We can't keep carrying those crates about.
After Caitlin,
What is in them to even carry?
Indoors, then chastises for doing so.
A tonic.
Threatened to run me through as a result of it, and then chastise it.
Coin.
They went deeper into town. Incredible courage on it for a working girl. Makes me mighty suspicious. What? What have you found?
I don't know.
No, at all.
I didn't find anything. I just went and got the last elixir.
Quickly, I need a light. I need my bow.
Inside, get inside.
Someone grab my spear. It was on the side of the wall.
I've got it.
Where?
I have it here.
We found shot.
That was a rifle.
Surprised the thing still fire. Oh, well, apparently we'll get run through if we don't come to their fucking aid.
All together or none at all.
Let's go. Come on then.
Where to go?
We're blind.
I don't know where they fucking went. Do we have anything other than candles?
No, my lantern's out of
look like
oil.
it.
Candles in the light of the fucking moon. They would have gone back to the Bailey. This way, to the left.
How do we get away?
Follow Jasper.
It can be hurt.
They're at the Bailey. They're at the fucking Bailey.
Wait.
I'm good.
You good?
Still alive.
All right. Come on.
Just Cossington. It's a big straight line in a loop.
This is the old apothecary. All right.
Yeah, we eventually turn right. I think up here. Yes, that's the tower, so this way.
Oh, that's helpful.
Yes, if only I could continuously strike lightning every 5 seconds, that'd be great. I can see by the moonlight it's fine. One would think navigating in the dark would eventually become useful for me.
It does. Gets easier.
Turn here.
Okay.
Right around the corner, make sure they don't... this way, this way.
Try it.
See it left. Follow the path.
What? Okay, good.
Shit. I think we just go the same way we just came from.
Do we make...
Yes, we did. We did. We made an entire U-turn. Alright.
This whole thing is... This night will have us all turned around.
This way, I think.
Moon still looks the same, at least.
At least that didn't change. Again.
It's a fucking wall. We have to go around this mountain.
Oh, it would be damn sight easier if we had an ounce of light.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Here they are.
There they are.
Excuse me, do you have any medical attention on you? My husband's gonna die without medical attention.
I'm not gonna die. I just
Yes, you
bleed
are.
blood. It's
You're
fine.
bleeding profusely. I don't want to hear it. Do we have anything? I don't. I just have things for not a single thing. Sickness.
Miss Brand,
You got any needle or thread or anything?
Mel, as you look at this man's face, you see a long gash across his face and across his eye.
Can anyone carry Miss Whitelock?
You know instantly.
I cannot. I have to keep careful.
I don't.
Understanding.
I can't
Another nightshade. Does that nightshade do anything? Does it help? It's poison. Can it be diluted or something? Can anything help? He's my husband. I don't want to see him. I don't have anything left.
As
The
you
last of
stand
my
here,
lips.
holding your looks the rest of your face together. You get lightheaded.
To take a moment.
The figures around you spin around and the voices get...
We can't just stand there in the open. Fuck all we.
I can just die.
Hey.
Is there anything you could do? Anything
Hey, where's that torch?
It's in my bag.
Oh, you idiot.
Get the fucking torch out.
Wait, what do you want me to
I've
do?
seen it done.
Yes. Why don't you put him in agony before he dies? It'll be wonderful.
Light it.
It's not lighting at all. Okay. Alright, try it.
Clean blade.
Hey.
The torch sears against your skin.
Look away, Miss Whitelock. Look away.
It's unimaginable and intense.
Is it truly nothing? Nothing at all?
Fuck. Buxton, you look at the man's face. You see
He should have let me heat my blade first.
Still bubbling.
Okay, alright, that's it. Hold this. Fucking hold this. Do something.
Guard, no precision was pressed against the face.
Get it out of your hands. Alright. Gonna wrap it around, okay? Just
Black,
best we can do.
marred, and
Okay. Alright, okay. Get some fresh water in the air.
Cooper.
And you'll be okay. You'll be alright.
Oh, fucking idiot.
You'll be okay.
Fucking.
If anybody has some cloth that's wet, I'd put it on top of that.
Fucking moron.
I'll just see some of the pants that were inside my shoes. Anything that you've got, please help.
Where's the regent?
Why is everyone here?
We don't know. He fucked off.
Of course.
Apparently he went to go and get his key.
Did you find any keys?
What fucking case?
Alright, since they stopped here, we have to defend the injured, so may as well make a perimeter.
The injured at this point are the dead, Andrew.
What? Let's go back to that door. Sorry, it's not good. Yeah. I have the prize.
Must give you more reason to fall back to where we need to be for a defensive position.
I said that the injured are the dead. So if you find yourself bleeding, kindly leave yourself where you are.
Stay close. I'll need you there.
marred so much that the skin almost drooped low enough to see inside of his jaw. He may not be bleeding anymore.
Yeah, I've been covering it.
But at what cost?
Hey, sweetie, it's alright. Women love men with scars. It's all good. I'm blind.
Buxton, something's been bothering.
I love you no matter what.
Hi.
We're gonna go to the heavens with you if need be. Don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
Yeah.
We're gonna get you out of this hard place. And we're gonna be fine. Okay?
Come, Miss Whitlock.
Jasper.
That smell.
What?
It's hard to see. Samantha did a very
Sit
good.
back. I've got you. Just hold on to me, sweetness. I know it's
Nothing.
The Regent! Stop! Everyone stop!
Oh,
Stop!
God.
Stop! The Regent's back up!
Pretty much in front of him is covered in blood.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Where?
Ashes. Again, when he has to stay, just bring everyone here.
They used the last of their materials on me.
There's more supplies at the Bailey. That's why everyone needs to move and stop talking and think they know better than me. I say what I say for a reason.
Where's Jerome?
Safe. Oh. Is that everyone?
I believe so.
Come on, stragglers. Oh, come this way. Listen to me! Listen! Oh! Spears! Spears! Spears!
Come, Mr. Lord, come on. Forgot, Miss Spade.
Oh, listen! Listen! Lead them down the road!
I'm listening.
There's a tree outside of town. The roots go over the road. Behind it is the Bailey. Lead them everywhere.
Behind you.
Office behind you.
Come.
Andrew?
Let's go. Come, father. Oh.
Where we headed?
Wherever we're going, we have to go now. The front.
Alright.
We are the quick or we are the dead.
I
What was that
understand.
sound?
Oh, Father.
What was that sound?
A screaming of sorts.
Just keep
Was it
following me.
screaming?
No idea what to make of it. We'll have to ask questions later. Right now, we're broken up and we need to consolidate. They're fighting them off behind us. Come on.
Tree with roots. A tree with roots.
The fog is enclosed. I can
Someone
no
with
longer
the light,
see. I
move
need light.
forwards.
Someone with a torch, move forwards. Whoa!
Do not stop.
Do not stop. Keep moving. Stop. Keep moving with me.
Understood. Let's go.
I cannot carry that torch while I have Miss Whitlock on my back.
Understood.
You need to stand forwards.
Up front with us, Sophia. That lantern. Andrew isn't able to see without light.
None of us are. I think I heard something.
Tree root. We're looking for a tree root.
The tree root that overhangs the road. We passed it earlier. We did? Yes. And I suppose there's nothing to do but to follow the road. Is this the tree route? Must be. No.
There's been more than one of those.
Large tree here.
I'm sure Jerome is safe. It's all right.
Oh, goodness.
The hell are we?
Call out if you see anything on the sides or the rear. Maybe one of the few fighters here.
Are we certain the bay leads this way? This feels like the way back to the cave.
Get to the point of the path where there's a tree, the roots over the track.
How far back is the Bailey?
This isn't right. No, he said past the Bailey.
I see.
Have we even gone near the Bailey?
No. We must have taken the wrong route or something. As do I. This is outside of town.
This can't be right.
This is where he wanted us.
He said go outside of town. We couldn't see anything.
Alright.
He said outside of town. To the spot where the tree overhangs the road, the roots specifically. How far did they travel?
They left us. Oh, they left us.
We're almost there.
Tree with the roots over the path. Is that not it right there?
It's right here.
Right here, right here.
Did you hear? Oh, that's a blessing at least. Yes. Certainly we're lost. Have faith in the Father, brother. This is where he said.
Alright.
Alright.
They said there was safety near here.
What does safety look like?
Are we sitting ducks?
I don't know what this plan was.
We wait for them. It's scarce the time to talk. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Whitlock. I am not a strong man.
I think I can feel like we're under coverage, so the rain is not going to be as bad.
I don't think this is our protection.
I suppose we're far enough away from town that nothing is likely to come out here. Nothing else.
What were those things?
If I had the words to answer.
I'm not sure there is any words within the domain of men fit for such beasts. Such things are aberrations, and not things we are meant to see.
Wait, tell me.
Confirmation that someone at least is alive.
Andrew.
He's leading us away.
What? See, I told you, brother was all right. Oh, here she is. So good to see you. Just this way. This way. You got her.
Yes. I asked the brother to carry her.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you so much. I am Marana Rocket. Thank you so much.
What the hell is this?
What is this place?
Thank the brother, I wouldn't have been able to carry her this far.
You see a cabin with what seems to be barricades up. Seems safe as place as any.
Mindful of the packs.
What is this?
This is the Bailey. This is what he was talking about.
Guess this is the Hunter's Lodge.
Now look at it. Look at the
This is the real Bailey.
structure.
This is the real one.
What is real at this point? There we go. Ah, light. Blessed be.
Oh, holy fuck, okay.
But the others.
We heard a gunshot at least.
Sign of life. Gunshot.
A sign of finality.
It's a sign that they're continuing the fight for us, and we should pray for them. All right, Miss Whitlock. Let's set you down, eh? You should be able to sit well enough. Down you go. Oh. No, you're not too heavy. I'm just, I'm well in need of some exercise, you would see.
They're upstairs.
You deserve the rest.
Not near these books with that.
Thank you.
What is it, Jasper?
I'm telling the kind blind lady not to wave the torch around the books up here.
I see.
Is this a repeat of our Bailey, or is this just another similar building?
I think it's just another similar building. Our Bailey doesn't have a desk in that particular manner.
But it does have a desk in the front.
Not the same kind. In the same
I see.
setup.
I see. Are you going outside?
No.
Is there anybody in here with a torch?
Fuck. Do you have anything?
There you go.
Do you have anything for a cut? Anything at all?
Not unless the Regent has miraculously found anything, no.
Then I need a torch or something.
No, you idiot. It'll do nothing but bring you more pain.
It'll help the bleeding.
Why are all you idiots
Stop my bleeding.
seeking to flare your flesh as
It's
such?
a last ditch.
It's idiocy.
It's a
The
last
doctor
ditch.
says it's idiocy. Maybe blankets or such upstairs.
Then
Surely
I'll
we
look for
should try
blankets
those
first.
But I will come with you.
You seek to scar yourself so easily, you're not worth the material.
Jasper.
Fucking idiot. To heat metal and to treat with precision is one thing. To put a torch to your own face is complete lunacy.
Jasper.
Take a sip for a moment because for all you know, it was enough trouble at the time.
Okay.
Do you find this to be reasonable?
They've all made it.
Good.
Sophia.
She's inside. She's inside with everyone else. That room.
Where is she?
Over there.
Are you hurt?
Your sister's in the other room,
Are you okay?
sitting at the table.
Are you?
No, fine.
Are you all
You're
right?
right. I'm fine. I'm just tired.
I'm fine. I'm the same. I was worried something had happened to you.
No, I just stayed behind to try and find the key. I did. I have to read. I can't be hurt. Too many people to care for.
This is a big club. I'll get some for you too.
No. Take care of your sister.
We'll have to
Look
be
out
sure
for
we're
her.
I'm afraid there's more pressing matters. Come with me. We have something we need to read. I need candlelight.
Salo, I found a decent cloth on the bed. It should suffice, but I think I should clean it first in the rain or something. It's dirty. Should be big enough for a couple people, I hope.
Do as you will,
Go wash it in some rain.
but you will only die slowly. I cannot clean your wounds. I have no material.
So
He seeks to infect himself before he perishes, then so be it.
How tired you are.
I see. We can't help those that are wounded, correct? We need to know because of food.
Not unless a miracle has been brought upon us now. And it seems now that only damnation come.
Wait, do you have any hard time?
Yes. Are you hungry?
Do you mind telling me what I missed?
Oh, it's for any of us.
Yes.
Idiots.
No.
Do what
For
you can.
you, yes. For them, no.
The agent upstairs, he's badly hurt.
Well, he's being cauterized already. I think he's gonna make it. Maybe we should give him food. He's hungry.
We can't. He's basically good as dead. We need to move on.
I'll unwrap this for you.
If you wish to eat, I can give you food. But those that are injured, I cannot provide food.
Who was unable to come with us?
Even if there is the slightest possibility that they die.
Can you close the door before I can get back?
I'm sorry. I tell them I'm sorry. Now to the
It's hard to knock on the door when the thing's right there.
I do hope that you only seek to survive in the immediate sense. You'll lose this arm if we get out of here.
It's not my sword arm. That's what matters.
What?
You're done with him. Upstairs, the regent.
I'm sorry, I know you want to help. I'm trying to help
as well.
Just close your eyes and imagine it to be really, really
Look
tasty.
down as he's laying. You see
It's cooked by you, dear. It's the most delicious meal ever.
It's a nice egg.
Shallow.
Yummy, yummy egg. Just a little bit crunchy.
All right.
Delicious. I would appreciate it.
Oh no.
Oh yes, sure died a gourmet meal in the middle of
Let's put it somewhere comfortable.
Where is he?
Help me.
Yeah, look at all the blood on the ground.
Thank you.
Is there a bed in here?
Stitch him up, Jasper.
Give me your stitches.
Mine.
Gonna put him on his back.
Here.
DM on station.
Stitching up all this.
Are you injured?
Come to realize that there's a lot
Jasper, as your sutures go in,
Bandage.
you realize that the Regent's been through hell and back. The skin you put in and tied together was almost not skin anymore. You seem leather in better shape. It's been torn, cut, torn open again, bled through, dried. He's barely holding together, and your sutures will keep him alive. But you know that if he goes through with what's possibly ahead, he won't be coming back.
You're more thread than man, Avis, at this point. Pray you do not fall apart before we get out of this.
I'm afraid I have nothing to dull the pain.
Maybe there's a drink around here. Alcohol only gets better, right?
Sometimes.
You're not out in the mud, in the rain.
Oh, look. There's something in the note. It needs to be read.
In a bed. Surrounded by light.
I feel like it's only right that we read it for everyone.
Okay.
Gather everyone in the first room downstairs.
All right. To help the Regent down.
I'll take care of it.
Yes.
She was so peaceful.
You.
You feel the land's grip.
All right.
Would you care to come with us?
More and more.
I'm alright, sugar.
Crimson again.
Be down in a second.
And his eyes as he stares with you, recognizing you as a brother.
All
These are lies.
this fiasco, you have all questioned my orders. And every time you have someone has died, I'll be downstairs in a moment.
I have one question.
Ask.
While you were searching around this barren waste, I don't suppose you found any more supplies for me.
I didn't check the storeroom in here. The Regent that died here used this as a holdout. Might be something down there.
But know this, Avis, if I find nothing here, those who bleed are those who are dead.
If he can move, gather up in the main lobby. There's a note that needs to be read.
So you need to
Is there anything?
Gather up. No needs to be read.
You look cracked.
DM present.
Hello, Oak. I've been told that the regent who last occupied this space used this as a holdout, so as a last-ditch effort, I'm trying to find any supplies, specifically medical, that are in the storeroom at all. We have one treatment option left, and that is it. So it's desperation at this point.
Where's my candle? I had it a little while ago. May I borrow a
A
candle?
bit of
or a
shifting
light?
and moving around of boxes, you will find two very old bandages. That's about it. Everything else seems to be
Is there any
covered
thread?
in mold and not usable.
Is there any thread to go with them? Because I do need both of them to treat a wound.
One moment.
You can't have one without the other.
I cannot.
Are you also searching, Nella?
Yes, I'm helping.
Do we have any cloth in here?
You'll find just enough thread to cover. But if one mistake is made, you will not be able to use both bandages.
What did you find?
2 bandages.
I was well thought you were lost for sure.
Thread for both?
Hands you one set.
Sorry.
It's a bit messy, so give me a bit to decipher what it says here.
I know our deal. But it was obvious.
That was yours.
I know.
I'm giving you this in case something happens to me and you must make my decision for me.
Yes.
Where'd that cup go?
Back over there.
I got mad. I'm over it.
Good idea. A little more water.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Come on.
Thanks.
Once I feel comfortable with this letter, I'll know what it says.
You're right, Andrew.
It's
Injured.
You're struggling
Is
with
there
your
anything
letters.
in my face that's gonna keep me awake?
Scratched my shoulder, but I don't think it's bad. Nothing
it's
worth
always
wasting
been
supplies on.
Understood.
Oh, I'm still banged up.
There you go.
Among everything else.
Thank you, dear.
That's yours.
Yes, that's mine. I only have yours. I don't think you need any.
DM present.
Same as the soul.
Reading the letter out loud.
Very well.
Let's get this meeting over with.
The man takes out this old note. It's been crumpled up. The handwriting is scratchy, difficult to read at times, but he deciphers it and reads it aloud to you nonetheless. I write this entry with a heavy heart, knowing that it may be my last. I've barricaded myself in my old cabin, with no food left to sustain me. I can hear the howling of wolves outside, mixed with the voices of people of the town begging me to come out. But I know that if I leave this cabin, I will be damned forever to suffer, tormented by the white-eyed wolves. It all started when that damn blight hit our crops. In the wake of a winter that proved to be harsher than any of us had ever seen before. Our stores and stockpiles were depleted, and the number of people the people of Blackwell grew desperate. They came to me begging for help, but I had none to give. As the situation worsened, the people turned on each other. Friends I had known my whole life spoke with such bile, such wrath to each other. Violence soon followed, and I could not stand idly by and watch as innocent lives were taken. But my efforts to stop the madness were in vain. All I could do is lock the door and pray to the Father that the Lady Blackwell is safe at her manor. Now, as I sit in this cabin, I can hear the howling of the wolves and the voices of the outside. I know that my fate is sealed, and that I will never be able to leave this place. But I will not go quietly into the night. I will continue to write in this journal and hope that someone may find it and learn from my mistakes. So whoever may find this journal, I implore you, turn away from this place. An evil haunts this valley, a dark with malice, and nothing you will find here will bring you comfort. Learn from my death. Leave this place. Let the people of Blackwell be forgotten. May the Father have mercy on our souls.
It's the only note I found. It was tucked away from this person.
So they're saying there's no hope.
So the blight wiped out their crops, plague wiped out their livestock and some of their people. The Regent had nothing to offer, so he hid away inside of the Bailey and locked himself in here. Everyone else turned on each other. And those white-eyed wolves, we already know what those are. This has all happened before and it's happening again. How many times has Lady Blackwell done this? Get away from the window.
Blackwell is doomed to fail no matter how many times it starts.
I don't think it's doomed anything. I think that every single time they have been offered, sacrificed, given. I think it's something that the Lady Blackwell had a hand in. Something to do with these old gods. Whatever her goal is, I don't know. In her personal letters, she wrote about how she would do anything to bring back her Frederick, her husband. So who knows what she offered to anything that was listening for something like that. Those of you who were at the manor with me, you saw, felt that presence. Like if we moved, if we breathed, if we looked over our shoulder, we would drop dead. You've all seen the craziness that's happened around us. We're in the middle of a spat, a disagreement between things far beyond our understanding. The most plainly I can put it is that I don't think the dead are going where they're supposed to go, and the one who's supposed to receive them is very upset about it. What that means in connotation, I cannot begin to explain to you because it all will sound like madness. But here we are, surrounded by madness. Rather than speculate, I say this. Through that door is where we have to go. But we have too many injured that are healing. People that are weak from hunger are soaked. The walls here are strong, the windows are reinforced. There's barricades out front if we have to fight. For now, it's quiet and we're safe. One night of rest. 8 hours or so. And then we'll get moving. We'll have people in shifts. One on the first floor, one on the second, keeping watch. Anything happens, just scream like mad so everyone can run for their weapons. We've seen these things can die. We haven't seen any of the other creatures that we haven't been able to hurt. And here, these things, they bleed. We've killed several of them. Take heart in that. You're not helpless. Do not light any of the lanterns. As soon as this meeting's done, conserve your oil. Stick to the candles down in the storerooms while we're in here. Do a bit of scrounging before you go to sleep. Otherwise, all we can do is press on. The other Blackwell, the other town, they all died. All of them. Us making it this far. Who survived?
I did.
You.
Huh. This is my home. These were my people. My house is over there. And being here is pointless. We ain't gonna find nothing. We ain't gonna open that door. We ain't gonna find no solution.
Then feel free to stay.
Might as well all be dead.
Not quite. If you all wish to stay, you certainly can. I'm not gonna argue with you. But tomorrow after rest, I'm opening that door. And if you're coming with me, you're coming with me. If you're staying, you're staying. Point is, we've made it this far. I want to think it's for a reason. It may not be a good reason. One of these gods, or whatever it is, may just be using us for their own ends, who knows? It's all madness. They either stay here and die, or we press forward and take our chances. You make your choice by morning, and I will meet you by the door. For now, get some rest. Keep your voices low.
Agent. Somewhere to talk privately.
Come upstairs.
Their bed's upstairs.
Don't open
It's gonna be a
the door
long night.
in the next room. Ashir passed away. His body is laying on that bed.
Oh.
Oh. Jeremy, I think you hear something slump down on the wall. Behind you, the other side.
Something the matter, Jeremy?
Amelia did go through that doorway. I don't.
Alright.
Some say
Jeremy?
What have you seen?
Let's get as many candles. We need as many candles as we can get.
This is where he died.
Very heroic of you to get you to that bed.
I took his body out myself. Yeah. It looks like his spirit has not moved on.
It's better than
Take your letters.
sleep.
But he said that there was more notes that he was going to write down, so we may not learn. We may learn from his mistakes. There must be more writing somewhere.
Leave the gun. You don't need it by your bed.
It was clear that
I'm gonna protect you still, dear.
was much enamored
Okay, let's
with
get
Lady
you.
Blackwell. I don't know how much you can tell us, but anything could help.
Come on, get your lay down. Come on.
This is his personal desk.
Yes, sir.
Feel free, brother. Let me see to my sister.
I shall. Injury time. Right now, I am in desperate need of a home to crawl into and fall asleep. Excuse me then.
She should, excellent. Oh.
Thank you.
Level froze. The
I
butler
shouldn't
had
be
her
here.
sat her down at one of the chairs.
I see.
Maybe we could put her to rest upstairs.
Perhaps.
Oh. Nothing quite like a moldy old bed.
There's beds upstairs.
Hey, before you do that.
Do you want to take it? I've got no need for it now. Do you want to
Make
take
sure
it?
Cooper
No?
and Danny are
Okay.
alright for now.
Amelia.
Thank you very much.
Do you have any water?
Bryce.
No.
Sure. All up there.
Nothing. All of that was left behind. So
No, fuck you. Holy fuck.
Creatures?
What?
Scared the fucking shit out of me, man.
My apologies.
Then we'll keep it in
How many of them?
You can share. That's interesting.
If we sleep lengthways like this, we're gonna need several people.
Sophia, what I could carry, I got. Right now, carrying those crazy.
We're gonna find nothing here, Andrew.
Safe.
Not one thing.
As if here for the night.
The coin I brought.
But staying with
I had to leave it.
I'm beginning to think
So I guess you gotta
that the father's tenant is true as much as the vagabond tenants as well. We go our whole lives searching for an answer, but we'll never find it.
I don't think it's safe enough.
We cannot stand in the way of the river. We only yield to it.
She's been out in them woods for so long. Got that witchy voodoo on her.
I thought you believed in some of the pagans.
But
I don't
we've
believe
been
in
doing that
anything.
since Dior
There's
burned.
absolutely nothing in this world worthy being called of a god that would
What do you
allow us to
think we
set
should be doing?
I don't think there's anything out there. Just bigger things than us playing with our lives.
Nothing fucking
Nothing is worth me worshipping in if it treats people like
History
this.
has repeated itself once again. And we have walked right into the maw of the beast.
My father was gonna let me get whipped.
There's no way we're
I'm not
getting
so-
out of sound of rain.
And the vagabonds,
I'm
apparently,
not so
think
sure,
our lives are
Amelia.
going in this fodder.
The people of this town
I
passed away
subscribe
and
to the
perished.
big, dark emptiness
The
that
note
one day when I am released
said
from
that
this
the
mortal coil, I
region
will
was
have
going to
a
be the
long
last
and
one.
peaceful sleep.
They did not
And yet this...
I look forward to that day.
Well,
Compared to all this, that sounds peaceful.
For some reason, this storm feels more.
And how did I
either
end
way.
up
with
there?
everything going on.
How do I not remember any of this?
Whatever happens after we open that door. We can always just go out together.
I do not know, to be honest. That is something that I am currently trying to figure out. If this is your
Along the way.
Not like I need it.
Your confidence is uncovers.
Yeah, have a thought.
If we see any berries, but what of the like?
I was running from
I'll
something.
make sure to stop and grab them.
Somebody. Help me.
I'll follow you.
Hit me hard.
I've waited this long.
Something bad happened here and it didn't have to do with just gods. Somebody will have bad gods feel fucking things.
There is so many sleeping.
They were there for the water, you know, so close and all that. Solid. And he said, well, because books and stuff.
But to preserve her, you have to preserve yourself.
They pull me out.
About to say, you see Cedric laying there, but she's right back.
And she took from me.
I was gonna lay there, but if you want that spot,
Go for it. I'm taking the spot from you.
Something that should never,
How many pillows?
never come to exist.
Well, I mean, you can probably like rest like you
Feel
can
yourself
with
being
a-
dragged into the corner.
We really needed Sierra.
Come on.
If you don't mind me,
Finish the rest later.
Again,
Not very appetizing.
We're all if that's coming.
No.
It's not good underneath the sheets.
Without hesitation.
Legs where the mother go. Bring back a journey.
That's why I too. Downstairs. Asha. The leather worker.
This corner of the house seemed
I wonder how long
flat.
this is.
You hear the gentle pitter-patter of
A lot about things
echoing from the rooftops as it hits the top of the building.
But today,
Pitter-patter
even
seems to
though this place is covered in
slightly louder as time goes on.
It's not good.
I feel
Sophia, in the middle of the night, if you hear a noise,
comforted.
That if I didn't think there were any
I'm glad you're able to.
seems like most things
There's a
glad
lot
you
of
feel that
people
way.
in here, and a noise could just be someone walking by.
I was actually
you know what I fucking mean.
If the eyes are
having a
below
home
them,
is a nice thing. It's
I don't
taken
care
from
if
my
the eyes are
parents
below
when
them.
I was small. I grew up in the eastern
Are
colonies.
you getting on the
taught
with
by the
it?
church, by the church.
Dragging the chair over here in a second.
So, never really had a place I
I'll
could
be
live.
right here.
Nor to be truly at peace.
Trade you.
Could just stay here.
Doesn't make it feel any better.
Wipe the walls out.
Rest easy, Sophia. We'll be within earshot.
Every injury that happens, I won't be able to take care of.
Every story comes to an end eventually. Do you want this to be yours? Or do you think Stuart would wish for you to continue fighting?
What I want versus what I am going to do. Two very different things.
Grabs a chair.
Can you make me a promise?
It's not about what I want.
Puts it right here.
The moldy wood makes it easy to carve up.
I want to cry and ball up in a corner and scream for my mother.
This is where it will be.
I want.
What he's trying to do is he's trying to remember the map that they left at the checkpoint and try and carve it into the table. Work his way through it. You remember it pretty well.
There's a good half of it where everything seems to get kind of mixed up. Is this building meant to be there? Or was that the larger one? Or where's the butcher shop again? You managed to get at least half of it right.
The only part that matters is the way to the checkpoint.
That's the part you remember. That's what you cared about.
That's all I care about. This other shit can decompose for all I care.
He's taken from them and given nothing back.
Seems to have been doing that, yes.
What if the brothers aren't fighting each other? They've been fighting this thing the whole time.
And why attack us?
Daniel,
Unless, like you said, you remember seeing the child and then getting hit. Perhaps you died here.
sorry.
Perhaps they're trying to get us to the... Maybe. What if the wolves? What if Gideon and what if Vita are trying to kill us so we go to the right place at the right time?
Or Vidar is just angry that his kills keep getting taken by this darkness.
Your book said he was cunning. His plans long stretched. I do not feel like he would be the kind to lash out as such.
I drank an elixir, so it'll hold off the pain for a little while.
We had one chance to talk to him, and that's all we fucking heard.
If anything's broken, I don't feel it, so.
What did you need?
I wanted my sight back.
not supposed to throw.
Even more reason to be a healer, I think.
How do you not feel absolutely fucking useless right now?
I don't know. Checking his injuries
Not
just
gonna
to
lie,
see if anything
I do
opened
feel
up
pretty
while we were
useless.
out there. Is it dried blood or?
What progress have we even fucking made? I don't know anything new except that where we were living for the last 5 years isn't really Blackwell, but some muck-up. I've been walking amongst strangers this whole time.
You know, as far as you
Where
can
did
tell
my people go?
on his body, it just seems to be old blood. No injury seems to
I need to know
So
where
you've
they
been.
went.
Good. The amount of running we've been doing.
Then we need to get
There
through the
would be
door.
bones. There would be ash. There'd be something. Teeth. Clothing.
You should finish.
Fucking books and paper.
The only
As you
bodies
say
we found
this,
so far.
you think back to those things you came across. Simply looking at them and still that feeling of dread both of you have felt before in the manor, but far less intense. But you noticed when you clashed these things, vicious as they were, finally dissipated into what looked like piles of mud, dirt, flesh, rats, everything.
Let me go find Jasper.
And left over was
Honestly, I might go ahead and retire for the night.
And every time one of those creatures
You and I both should
another
rest.
and another,
You've done more
none of
than
them were
most
the
of us.
same.
That's debatable. They say you're right.
Your people went, perhaps they were like us, and left the town.
I would not be here if they did.
And what do you think then?
I don't know. That's why I've been quiet this whole time. I'm freaking the fuck out. Imagine seeing yourself.
Where is he gone?
I don't want to think about it anymore.
What are you doing?
I don't want to know. I just...
Playing roulette. I'm not winning very well.
Don't make me come stack the odds. I can already tell which one is the issue. No. The one in his hand. Though... this one is an issue as well.
Any consolation, I don't
That's a cure
consider
for the
it
devil's
strange.
fever. The problem? If you're not ill,
Even if you're not from
it's just as toxic as that.
version of
Poison. It'll kill you. If it does not have the illness to target, then it'll target everything else. Both of them.
Take the watch.
He will surely die.
You would ensure, yes. That's an elixir. The pain medicine. And then if you see one in blue, it's a tonic. Staves off illness. Forcing everyone to drink them Until I know they actually have the illness. For certain. But we're getting close. We're going to have to just start giving antidotes. A poison and an elixir?
There's no reason.
He's asking if the elixir would solve the issue granted by the poison.
Possibly. Last time someone had drank a poison, we used a tonic. Caused them to... But I don't have many of those left.
Would you like to play? Salvation, my friend.
Maybe it's a good sign. We don't have many of those lately.
Been a rough day. Long day. If you have any water, you have it.
I've had enough good signs for one lifetime. I don't really count on them anymore.
I'll be here. You can rest.
Do you know just how much of a miracle it is that you're still alive? I don't know myself. By all means, you were dead on my table.
Doesn't matter how or how that miracle happened, you're here. Why? It's a good thing. I think Arvis would have fallen apart without you. You can't block the other two.
I'm asking you to pick. Can't look. That ruins it.
Sorry, do it again.
One, two, or three, Nella.
Two. Surely our luck isn't that good.
No, this is poison.
Exactly. Sorry, was I too morbid? Right.
And you know why I have all three on my belt? Not quite. Not that strong a poison. It would need to be ingested. It's because none of these people know the difference. So each one solves a different problem. There are problems to be solved with that, I assure you. Not that I want to use it.
You never know.
Solves the same problems that gun of yours does. This does. But I'm not much of a fighter.
It's the only one left, by the way, Jasper.
And I'd better get good use out of it.
You better.
Not to worry, Nathaniel. I don't think I'll have to use it on you. After all, I don't think you'll come crawling at me for these two. Not in your state.
Besides, you can tell the difference now.
Bit of advice.
We wouldn't do such a...
Oh. But a word of advice.
Plus, you'd still be able to tell the color.
This knowledge. You would be best served kept to yourself. In case you have to use the same trick.
A flicker of understanding over his face.
You should. You should rest. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. As fine as I can be. I would call it my... Never mind.
Good night, Nathaniel.
You see that he's been carving into the table as well here.
What have you been up to?
In our last-ditch effort to run back, he left the map at the checkpoint. This is my best memory of it. Most of the direction as such was muddied, but know the way from here to there, at least. Is all I really care about.
If we head back, if the decision is to head back to the barricade, that's where the remainder of our supplies are.
Let's hope they're still there waiting for us. That's the only way out of here, as far as I'm aware. Hopefully they found the key here. I assume they would have to have.
I hope so.
If not, then we may as well be dead, right?
might make it.
Maybe. Maybe not.
We
All
got
I
2 out
know.
of 3.
All I really know, Nella. is everything I have is not for them downstairs. Not even for Arvis. Just promise me this. If you fall somewhere, do it in a place I can catch you.
I'll try. No promises if there's another cave, though.
Fair enough.
The last is yours. It's in the other room. I have nothing for anyone else. I owed Arvis.
I do not blame you. I doubt most of this rabble would be able to direct themselves if he died.
They would be lost come morning. That I'm certain.
Perhaps.
And then, they may actually heed Amelia's warning. To stay and give up.
Amelia's words are not a
Yeah.
warning. They're the utterances of a doomsayer. She has given up hope. Which, to be fair, I'm surprised any of us still have left. I don't think what I have is hope. Perhaps we would be better called morbid curiosity. At this point.
I have hope. I have to. I want to leave. I want to take you and Jerome and Nathaniel and leave.
I pray you get that chance. I pray you get that chance.
We. You pray we get that chance.
Very well. Best 2 out of 3 anyway, huh?
2 out of 3. It's in our favor.
Suppose you could say that.
And either way, out of the 3, even the failure was the fast way out. I'm gonna get some rest. You should too.
I'll try. I don't think I'll be using one of those beds, though. I may as well be lying in the mud.
Fine.
Sleep well, Nella.
You too, Jasper.
Yeah, I can't believe you draw all that on your phone, by the way. That's fantastic art.
I think you're.
Yeah,
I think you'll be fine.
I've been drawing on my phone.
Well, ask the secretary. The secretary's here now.
Tablet for my computer, but
Alright,
I
thanks
don't
again
really
for
like
all
it
the,
because,
for
like,
FT.
it's not the one that you see the screen on the tablet. It's one where you have to. Okay.
Give Haven a break on the dock.
The little
Rest well.
He's busy.
We haven't actually.
Give me that hair. Give me that hair.
The revenue.
Your phone, by the way, that's
the little.
my mind out. I can't lose it.
I scrapped
Hey.
it.
They look
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
I accidentally lost the shader yesterday. It worked out.
I mean, it was fun. Just go back and grab it.
That's true.
Yeah, no, this avatar, it ended up being a mistake. Like, the way it functioned was my mistake.
I didn't know the bones only would react to shadows. And then
Frunkler.
to the lantern. I was pleasantly surprised with how it turned out.
They're awesome.
Thank you for bringing up
And then
the
the,
blade
Dreadwalker
thing with Miss Grace.
She's like, he's a good
So
spirit.
that's
I'm
the
like,
name
is
we
he?
have for them, the big things with the green eyes, Dreadwalkers.
That's awesome. I'm so glad there's something
Wait,
I
they
can
have green
actually
eyes?
fight. Oh, it feels.
Oh
Yes.
no, poor Soda.
Yes, they
Oh.
do.
They have green eyes.
For me, they're just white eyes. I don't actually have color when I'm.
see that because he's colorblind.
Man, we're morbid.
Gonna play fucking roulette with potions?
With double poisons, man. Alright, let me send my chat on a raid.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, everybody. Thank you for coming by. We didn't die. Yeah, we didn't die. We did not die. We have 2 full episodes to die. So best of luck. 2 out of 3. One of us is gonna totally die. Alright. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. Alright, good night. Good night.